Hello. Is this thing on? Check. Hey. Thanks for coming. Shock and Pip and Tinker, hello. Hope everyone's having a good one. And I have my tea. It's good to see you. So I was sick all weekend. I started feeling it on Friday. I was just tired, and then Saturday I was like, oh god. What's going on, Pipaccio? Good to see you. I slept all day. Saturday. The kids kept like coming in to bring me. Luckily, my oldest is good at helping out, helping my youngest. So when I finally woke up and came out, she was like, "Are you tired or something?" Like, I'm sick. Yeah, maybe. It seemed like a lot of people just got sick, like all around the world. Damn, Mike. Ugh. Just a cold, though. I'm just clogged up now. But I'm glad I slept. So anyway, I got more done with the school. I need to make sure that those are closer to the streets. I did. Yeah, I got a bunch. I don't even know where to look. I haven't tried them out, really. This? There's some beautiful buildings. Yeah, I got a bunch and then I didn't look at them. Are these Colossal Order? Yeah, they are. You can tell if they're, yeah. They're hard to find. Yeah, I don't know.
Jelly skrus just subscribed for 6 months.
Jelly, hello.
I don't remember dig was born like IT was yesterday. For IT wasn't yesterday and I don't remember dig was born.
I don't remember the day I was born like it was yesterday, for it wasn't yesterday. I don't remember the day I was born. Does anyone? Is it even possible? What would I remember from such a day but uncomfortable horror things? Life coming into existence. Oh wait, these aren't my private pondering notes. Why is it past 3 a.m.? Look at all these amount of months. Yeah, 5 months. That's crazy. Oh, do I not have it? Oh my god, it should read. My sound is weird right now. I could have sworn I set it to read all that out loud. Damn it. Are you still... 69 times. Nice. All right. Where does it say that? What's up, Q? Thank you for resubbing, Jelly. Oh, Jelly's tuned in 69 times. Hell yeah. Sleep typing, yeah. So I joined Tinker's stream and I started working on the puzzle like just a few minutes after you said goodnight. And you're still here. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but you're rebelling against your own goodnight. Your mama says hello. Hello, Jelly. Huh? Oh, actually, she said go to bed. You tried? Oh, you need to roll another joint. Let's see here. They don't know. And then I escalated into conversation in DMs. Oh my god. Escalation descriptions. Yeah, I could have sworn that I turned on. It's supposed to say it. Did it not say it, or did I just not hear it? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about the J's. Why are you in DMs at this hour? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Is that what you need? I don't understand. Embarrassing. Yeah, oh, yeah. Wait. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm feeling fine. Everything's fine. Amachi, what's up? Good evening. Good evening. Good evenings. It's good to see you. Are you not? Are you not? Apple Crisp, Tree Cone. Those are the private musings. Oh, okay. I see some here. Okay. That would be nice. I agree with Q. Are you not up for it tomorrow? Is Tuesday too close to the weekend for you? Because we could always do Thursday. Tuesday's all right. What is this? And then I also got that. That's good. I am streaming today. Oh yeah. No, so when I get sick, I go straight to bed. Just sounds like I have Tourette's. Welcome, Jemama. I go to bed like immediately. I don't like I like separate myself from the whole family. So I slept a lot the other day, like a lot. Saturday was all sleep. Yes. Have you seen the number 6 around? Wait, do I need to stream at 6? Is that what you want to do? You want to stream here before I keep talking. So this is my take on the fishing village. So we're gonna have the left side and we'll have the right side here. No. No. Okay. So Jemama made me go to bed last night. In addition to sleeping all Saturday. So I slept. I actually slept. Oh. Because of the blondes? Because of the blonde wood? I'm listing. Is that better? It's still not. Are we good? So we'll be streaming tomorrow. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. But you still need to get sleep too. I hope you had a good conversation. It was all worth it. I mean, the same things happened to me several times, where I've ended up talking way too late. The baldest of gates. At 7 p.m. CEST, right? Or is it CEDT? What is it? Which is it? Are we in DT? We're in DT, right? Or no, we're in standard. Whatever time it is, it's 7 p.m. Central European. Yeah, and if you can join us, that'd be great. Like, you can probably hear him zest. So I'm listing. Yep, okay, I fixed it. It's fixed. Oh, okay, so I was showing, I did this school. Oh, I forgot to get the cat flag. The cat flag's going here. But I think it turned out pretty well. I need to finish this side. But it's mostly done. And then there's just like a forest. But I might do some more homes around here. Y'all are jealous of my incredible mind. Thank you. This is what the school, pretty close. It is a little different, but at least the parking lot is what the actual parking lot looks like in this little town. So now I'm working on this, and these need to be a little bit closer. But if you look at it from this angle, here, I'll pull it up. Let's see here. I've lost my browser. So we need the, hey, what's up, Shark? How you doing? When I make an actual city, can you make it for me? Yeah, that's what I do. Good to see you, Shark. Yeah, man. So I need a sailboat that's to scale so it can fit, because it doesn't fit properly. It's like absurdly big. So it can't really go along here, but once it does, you can see it. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Ugh. Restarting app. Yeah, I had to do that earlier too. That app is weird. So anyway, I made this bridge here. We have the little fishing pier or whatever it is. What is this called? Fish farming hub. I haven't connected it to anything yet, so there's no traffic. But these all work, so people, you could see people walk up and down here, or at least they were. Eventually there'll be people. So I need to do the surfaces, and then this side will be done, and I'll move over to the next side. I did have a big warehouse here, but it looked out of place. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Shark, seems like a long time no see, man. I'm glad you decided to stop in tonight. So I do want to work on this more. You've been lurking? Oh, okay, cool. So right before the content packs, or no, it was right before the asset editor patch came out. I built this because I love retaining walls. Oh my god, I love retaining walls so much. Well, I appreciate you lurking. That's cool. So now I just need to put in more houses. And hello, shark. Oops, wrong button. So I need to do more houses. So maybe I'll start with that. And then I'll go, hey, Mark, how you doing? And then I'll go here and finish that. Oh, I think the best part is how it looks at night. Yeah. Oh. Electricity's out. Flashbang. Let's see here. Not enough. Okay. That seems like a lot. It shouldn't really take up that much, but... we just have to do that. The big face? Is that close? Is that close? I'm here. What is it? Yes? She said get real close to the camera. You could see my pores? She said get real close. Big TV face. I wonder what that looked like on the mobile version. I bet that was pretty crazy. Oh my god. That jelly. What a troll. Jelly, I was lurking on Vixie's stream earlier, hanging out for a little while, but then I got up to do dinner and stuff. Hey, get down. And then she raided somebody, and the clip was from my birthday, and it was, I went, okay, so it's and it was like one of those shout out clips. So you were teaching me Swedish. Yeah. I don't know who clipped it, but I was in my Batman onesie. It was good stuff. I was like, oh no. It was the beginning of my learning. It was good. It was real good. So why are we not having electricity? But anyway, I thought that it looks good at night. The early Swedishness. I mean, I haven't come too much further, but you know. Your most viewed clips is when you're raging. Oh no. An angry shark. Yes, be nice to the desk. So I have tons of the new assets, but Shock pointed out that I actually haven't looked at them, and he pointed out that they need special tags or something. Or I need to sort. I don't know. Such an aggressive Swede. What's up, Skip? How you been? So I need to find homes. Excuse me. I felt like I was about to sneeze. It's good to see you. How you been? It's been a while, huh? You been lurking in the shadows? All right. Lurking in the shadows. So, Jelly, you never... Well, I did point out to Jemima that she left Q hanging yesterday. But, Jelly, did you ever... She feels bad. But what did you say earlier? Did you not give your blessing? Why feel bad? Why feel bad? It's just a game. No, for me. Now Q's crying.
Well.
Huh? Oh, I guess she DM'd. No, Moose. Moose. She made me cry too. Moose said that he needed your... Oh, Jemima was like, do you want to be the quote mod, Q? And then nothing ever happened because everyone screamed no. I'm sorry. Favorite pastime activity. Oh, right. Anyway. But you said no. And I took that personally, Jelly. Everybody needs to have a hobby, Gray. Yeah. What's up, Ren? Yeah, me. Yeah, not for Jemima. For Moose, yeah. Yeah. You know how sensitive I am. That made me self-conscious. You mentioned Denmark and JFC was there. He's inconsolable ever since for the last 24 hours. He said it seems like bad etiquette to bring it up on stream, but I know how it feels. I know how it feels, Q. Huh?
You're fine.
Jemima's calling me a monster. Eating ice cream in the dark corner. Yeah. Him and his cat. Crying. He's fine. Who gave him ice cream? Well, it wasn't me. I've shirked my Q feeding duties for the past month. So I don't know who's been feeding Q, but so this is all gonna be a forest, so it's not gonna just be. Is Q lactose intolerant or is Jelly just being mean? Jeez, man. Ruthless. She's out for blood. Bloodlust. Same brain cell. You're not? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. There's a lifetime supply of ice cream headed your way. Could have double punished him. This is supposed to look like Leland, Michigan. Or being based off of Leland, Michigan. So this is Main Street. So we'll have a bunch of commercial. Probably around like this. Because we have a hotel here. Or wait, no, a hotel here. I think. There was a hotel somewhere. Oh, right here. So a lot of tourist stuff. These are all the mixed use. These are all mixed use restaurants. And there'll be more mixed use over here. The fishing is going to be the main, like the main industry on the island. So yeah, commercial, and then just a bunch of residential, really sparse, not very dense. And then trees. There's supposed to be a golf course here, the whole 18-hole golf course, but I think I might skip that. And then over here's like, in reality, it's supposed to be over here along. This is going to be a beach. But there's several very high-end homes here, very large homes, properties. But I'm going to move them down to here. We'll have like 4 of them maybe. And then probably some more residential. Someone offered me drugs in Dallas. But it all connects to the main city. So maybe you've seen, if not, I'm making a Mediterranean city. So there's more farms to be built. Here. More out this way. This is going to be like a tourist resort with a cruise ship harbor. Probably a ferry connection to here and back to here. So we'll have some type of probably closer to this. We'll have like a ferry, a big ferry port or whatever, a hub. And then everything else is just going to be farms. We have an estate. It's going to be like half this island for Zara. We'll have a little town right here. Probably some more fishing, ferry connections, a bunch of agriculture. I removed all the trees off these because I was going to redo it by hand just like this. Lurking the main city, yeah. Hello, birds, what's up? How's it going? So we have Shark. I met Shark a while back over the summer playing City Skylines. And he was building a giant city. I think he got to 1 million at least, right? Oh man, they got this. I have no disaster response units. It's too bad. Damn it. My fire department is very unresponsive. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Shark. I met him. Yeah, he was, and it just kept growing. In the stream that when I met him, it went up by like 150,000. It was crazy. And it just kept growing and growing. So every time I went to see his stream, it was like another 100, 200,000 bigger. And then we have Little Birds, who doesn't stream very often. I always try to talk her into it because her streams are really fun. But Little Birds makes maps for this game, for City Skylines 2. Really, really good maps. Really great attention to detail. And a long time ago, I promised her that I would use one of the maps, but I still haven't. Yeah, Shark. Little Birds makes great maps. Follow or else. How many maps now? Several. I mean, you have a lot of maps now. 6, 7, 8. Like it's. I mean, it's. I think when I first met you, you had like 4, or maybe it was more or less. You know. But yeah, check Little Birds out on PDX mods. And then there's Jelly. Jelly is also making maps. I just typed in !! Jelly Squish. This is no, I did it again. That's the wrong Jelly. So when I met Jelly and we were chatting, I don't know, maybe a month later, I was like, do you want to be the quote mod? She was like, yeah, sure. So I did that, but I accidentally modded Jelly Squish with 1 Y. And then, so Jelly Squish with 1 Y was a mod in my channel for a good 2 or 3 months. Until I discovered, when I looked at the roles list or whatever. And then there's Jemama. And Jemama is my wife. Jemama's an architect. And she's been building a lot. The last stream, she built stuff in Jurassic World Evolution 3. So everyone, if you don't already, follow Jemama. She streams like once a week on Sunday afternoons. I saved the best for last. No, and then, I mean, there's others in here. But, yeah, follow them. But Jelly and I are going to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow at 11 a.m. Shout out Jelly Squish. Sorry, you cannot use this command. And Pip. Hi, Pip. Yeah, don't forget Pip. Pip is a great artist and good designer too in several of these games. City Skylines, Jurassic World Evolution, probably all of those games, but he's been playing a lot of the third one. And he'll do art streams every now and then. Really, really good. So when I met him, he was doing I met him playing City Skylines 2, actually. And then when I went back, he was hey, on an art stream, and he was painting with watercolors. It was awesome. I don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it was when you were doing the bee. You were doing the bee. You played the first Jurassic World. Oh, cool, yeah. So we've all played the third one. I didn't play any of the others. I think they did. Jelly and Pip. But I ended up getting the third one, and I like it. All this other stuff came out. For this game, there was like tons of new things. So I'm stuck on this for now. And these damn things burning down on me. That sucks. Oh, did it rebuild itself? Oh, no, no, no. There's no disaster response units? I have not. I think other people have... What those Planet Coaster and stuff are kind of in the spirit of it. They're... right? I mean, because I'm thinking back Roller Coaster Tycoon from when I was younger. Like in the late 90s, I think was the first one. Early 2000s, maybe? Yeah, I never played it. I was too hooked on SimCity. So disaster response units. Where the hell do you get those? One of these? Isn't there a building? Yeah, I don't know how to get disaster response units. You've made mods too? What mods have you made? Oh, hey, Night Jelly. Yeah, go to sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow, my morning. Your evening. Be square. Or be there. Be there or be square. 11 mods uploaded. Oh. 8 unique maps. Okay. You broke it. The CD had a groove on it from spinning in your PC? Oh no. Dear God. Okay, so how do I get disaster response units? Does anyone know? Is it just fire trucks? I've never had to deal with that. Do I have? It's on the load, isn't it? It's actually on the when I'm loading into the game. I can turn that off, right? So we'll save it real quick. I'm working on the fishing village. Wait, that's unchecked. Okay, so they are off. I'm working on this fishing village. And I was just like I was doing a bunch of the residential area. But I'm kind of like I want to finish it. But now I'm feeling like I want to like go and do something else. But I do want to finish it. I promised somebody this a while back, so. Irk. Oh, they were in reply to keyboard. Irk. So yeah, I did some light detailing on this, but I want to do more. But these boats work perfectly; they really do. The only thing it's missing, I was showing, was are the sailboats, and those are absurdly big, so they don't fit. I'm not really sure why this happened. I would like those to be a little bit smaller. Just scaled down. They need to be scaled down. About the boats, yeah, me too. It's cool having boats and being able to recolor the boats. Yeah. You don't even get to playing sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'll just have the game open and I'll like come in and do something real quick and then I'll forget and I'll get involved with watching somebody or something. So so I was thinking maybe some of the what I really need are wood houses with wood siding. And I don't think a lot of them really do. There's a handful. There's a lot of brick and stucco. I was hoping maybe there would be some in here, but no, there's not going to be any wood in the UK pack. All brick. Last I could look. It was like 2,200 last I looked. But the Eastern European pack is what I've been using. 2,241. Yep. So the Eastern European buildings, they have a lot of them have wood, and they can be recolored. The brick chimneys, I'm not so sure, but yeah. But and that's really mostly streaming. I play some off stream, but really not that much anymore. When I started streaming this in March, I had like 200 and something. So it's grown fast. But it's like I said, it's almost all been streaming. The first game was almost 10,000. I realize I can't find my most recent city in that game. I thought I had shown it off on stream, but that was an older city. So they should be there, but I'll go back in eventually and look. What are we talking about? Jemama's blender. Yeah. Yeah, but I like this game a lot, Shark, so I just get lost in it. 2. We have 2 daughters. Yeah, so then I just grab this and for some reason it gives me the wrong color. There we go. Send help, yeah. Please help. Help. What? The oldest tonight was like, Jesus Christ. And the youngest was like, you need Jesus. Just kind of spur of the moment. We're like, what? She said, I think they may have said Cheez-Its. Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty cute. No, they still are. Boy babies are also cute. They are cute as well. So I only want the buildings. So some of them you can't change this color, and I just chose one. What are we, 600 hours of the first one? Oh man, yeah, I love that game. I was obsessed with it from the moment I played it. I loved it. Top 4 games. City Skylines is 1. Prison Architect. I never played Prison Architect. And Total War. Yeah, I played a lot of Total War 2, Shark. I think my average hours in a Total War game, it's probably 500. And I don't even have the hours from Rome 2 and Medieval 2 because I found those by other means. But my favorite all time is Shogun 2 Total War for sure. I love that game. But then I think my second most played game is Stellaris. On Steam at least. Stellaris. I played that for a look. And I haven't played that for a year at least, maybe more. It's actually, I think it's been more. Yeah, I played Stellaris for 5,400 hours. I love that game. What's up, Paul Truck? 300, 400 games like Halo, Master Chief, Hearts of Iron. Yeah. So I never played Hearts of Iron, which it's weird because like that is a game that I should play. Like I really should be interested in playing that, but I just never did. Yeah. One moment. Yeah. I don't know why I never did. I don't know why I haven't gotten into the historic ones. I was really excited for the Rome one, and then it had a rough launch, and I set it down. I was like, I'll come back to it, and I never did. Bloodborne, no, but I feel like I've watched people play that game. I'm pretty sure I have watched people. Yeah, the Rome one, it looked so promising. I was so excited for that game. They have Imperator, yeah, Imperator. They have patched it. I think this year was the most recent patch. I could be wrong on that, but Bloodborne. Like I said, I feel like I have watched people play that game. It'd be funny if I'm like, I don't know, and I have it. No, okay, I don't have it. I have to look and see. Is it not on? Is it not on Steam? No, they really did, Q. They did put out a patch for it. Really odd. It came out of nowhere. Maybe it was last year, but it was fairly recently. It was like everyone was surprised. But I still didn't play it. But then EU4, EU5. Can you enjoy EU after Brexit? I don't know why. I just never played them. Bloodborne's PlayStation. Oh, okay. That's why. Oh my god, is that the same building that I just tried? Ugh. This year's gone by quickly though, Q, so I don't know. Maybe it was last year. It could have even been the year before. Time has no meaning. You voted remain, so you're allowed. Yeah, he's all right. You have an EU passport? Really? Played Halo 1. What did I miss? Cool trailer. Oh, what? New announcement. Oh, yeah, Medieval 3. Yeah. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Shark. This is good to see you. I played Halo once when you were like 10. And your cousin got mad for beating him. So you were not allowed to play it ever again because you beat your cousin. I don't approve. Here, let me look while because I said yeah they did. Let me look and see here. Yeah, there was an anniversary patch on April 24th. Anniversary patch 2.0.5 Augustus. Just like what? And then there was another patch. Oh no. They had the beta for the patch in December. So it seems like every year they're putting out a patch. Going back to 2023. No, okay, so it went 2021, 2.0.3, and then they skipped 2 years, and then they put out a patch. And then every year since then. Yeah, what's up, Emily? Kind of crazy. I don't know if that means that it's any important things or if they're just like, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with it, but they probably won't make another one. How you doing tonight, Emily? Tonight? This evening? This afternoon? It's hot, huh? Yeah, for Imperator, yeah. Yep. So for some reason, yeah, for some reason they're maintaining it minimally, but it's something. I'm not friendly with you guys because you have swords and I don't. What? Emily wants that sword. She's been lobbying. She's been lobbying for a sword. You would too if you got up at 5 a.m. Man, somebody... Rookie gets up really early. He'll show up here at like 10 sometimes, 10 p.m. and that's what? So it's 4 a.m. Central. Okay, so I guess that's not that bad. Sometimes it seems like he's up really, really early though. You've eaten a cupcake and a biscuit. You have not eaten. So the ding dong needs to eat breakfast. Oh my god, this one, and then this one, and then rotate you, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, 5's not bad. Well, Apollo Truck, you get up really early. I think that maybe that's, well, you're probably the earliest, really. Yeah, 5 a.m. is not bad. That really is kind of a normal time. Yeah, I mean, if you go to bed really early. You trying to load your game? Yeah, fingers crossed. Good luck. I don't want to get up at 5. I get up at 7 usually. During the week, I get up at 7 a.m. You go to bed at 5, so it's fine. 5 hours of sleep? Oh my god. Wait, this doesn't have wood paneling. God. 5 hours of sleep? I don't function. It's enough, and I've always needed a lot of sleep. And I don't know if that, I mean, people do say, like my grandmother, she was able to go to sleep at whatever time and get up at 5 a.m. But I don't know. Yeah, good luck, Pete. I hope it works. we can troubleshoot a little bit if you do have trouble. Yeah. I sleep, and then if I don't, like, I have to have a nap. I really do. If I don't get enough sleep. So I'm usually taking a nap. Like, I'm basically always taking a nap. All right, nice. Yeah, I'm always sleeping. 9:30. That used to be my bedtime. Really was. I had to, because that's when we would try to get my oldest to sleep. And if you're not ready to wake up or be woken up to help or to, take care of the kid, then you're gonna struggle. So it's 10:30 on a weekend. That was where I always failed. So a decade ago, well, like 11, 12 years ago, I was on like the schedule that I'm on now, where I would stay up till whatever time. When we had my first kid, I changed everything. So my whole schedule turned into, 9 p.m., anywhere in between 9 and 11 p.m. And then everything got easier when she started having a more regular schedule where she was actually going to sleep and actually napping. But I would sit with her, and that's why I have so many hours in some of those games, because I would just hold her. I would just hold her while she slept. I would play a game that I could play with one hand, like Stellaris. But I'm kind of out of control now. I'm just like, my schedule's all screwed up. Completely screwed up. And yes, I'm in my early 20s. Grandma taught you a little when you were 11. Oh, that's nice. Knitting's cool.
Did you scrap?
Knitting's really cool. Sammy from Tinker's stream, she streams too. She came in the other day and was telling us about what was she doing? Macrame? No, not macrame. We were talking about macrame, but what does she do, Jemama? Was she crochet? She was doing
Yeah.
and needlepoint. Is that what Sammy does? Needlepoint? Cross stitch. Cross stitch. Made mittens? That's awesome. Needlepoint or cross stitching? Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Postal Hollywood
Oh wow, hey,
just
what's
rated
up?
with 7 viewers.
Yeah, my sounds are still screwed up. Maybe if I do this, it'll go back to normal. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Playing some City Skylines. All right. Everything loaded? You're able to... Oh, man, I can't change the... Everything loaded, huh? A fishing village. So we got some of these docks from the fishing hub. So I'm trying to find buildings that have this wood paneling that I can change the color of. Things that I can also change the roof color of. And there aren't as many as you think. There are buildings that'll actually work for this, you know? So I'm using... These are mostly the Eastern European buildings. So maybe eventually we'll get some other you know, like this is supposed to be like a northeastern midwestern type thing. Hey, what's up, Ortali? How you doing? Richard, are you in Jelly or Moose's Discord? Sent a bunch of pics there. Yeah, Little Bird's yeah, you've posted on mine too, I think, for some of the stuff. I don't know if everything, but you're always welcome to. I think Little Birds is in there as well. Little Bird, she should be in all of them, actually. But I mean, she can answer for herself. I know I've seen her posting elsewhere. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Ortali. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're everywhere. We're everywhere. But yeah, so I don't know when the last time you were in, but this is the Mediterranean start. So I'm getting a lot of this stuff put together. So soon that'll be working. A little mountain village. So I have a bunch of little projects that I've gotten kind of the bones and some of the meat, but a lot of it's just bones that I have to keep going back to, and so I feel like I'll always have something. There's trees, yeah. Oh, where do we go here? Yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. So there's gonna be a lot of stairs down into this main plaza. We need another set here, probably more over here. But nice tiers that go down to the school. And I think this probably needs a clinic and a fire station. I don't have a fire station. So we'll do something maybe over here. Like up on this hill. Flatten a little bit of the area here. Not too much, but... Thanks, Little Birds. I love building in the mountains. That's what I was missing on my last build. So that build became the city of 1,000 redeems, like Shock says. And I was like, I was always missing something. I always wanted something. So it was mountains. But now I'm building these little docks here. And I need to find buildings that conform to this. Optimally, it would be shingles, but a lot of these are just metal, so. Yeah, extra landscaping tools, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ortali for sure. Yeah, that's annoying. Hopefully that comes soon. So I end up reusing all these. But thank you for the raid. Hope everyone had a good time. Everyone's welcome to hang out. Hello. I'm glad you have your life juice. Juicing. Hi, Jamama. Tell Gray I should have a sword because I'm cool. Emily wants a sword. An S word, yeah. If I don't hear you, tell him I might bully you or something. She wants that sword. Huh? No. I didn't get it there. It was there when I looked down. Yeah, it's unknown. There's unknown schmutz on Jemama's phone. She blamed me for it. It's
Spray.
no. Jemama. Some channels I mod in, you get timed out for asking for a sword. She heard you. I'll take the blame. I will. I can take it. I didn't put it there. I did not put weird on your phone. Ugh. Cringe. I'm ding dong. There's this one guy that gifted like 5 subs and was like, okay, sword me. I was just like, what? No, like, sword you? Who are you? I don't even know your name. Well, I did know his screen name. I didn't know him. That's not really a normal thing that I've ever seen. I don't know what channels he was in. He was a rich troll, yeah. Well, Shock sent me a message, was like, I don't think you should mod that person. Sword me can mean something else. Oh my god. Oh my god. So trying to come up with different combinations of these buildings, you know. Jemima probably won't appreciate the roof lines. This? You like that? Oh, Jemima approves. I walk into walls all the time, so a sword would be dangerous. Too dangerous. No, it wasn't you. It was the dude that was like, sword me. Really odd. Valleys are bad, peaks are fine. Flat is dangerous in snow, yes. Sometimes you joke like you don't like so. Don't get stuff. Get a room or step over to Folsom and let it all hang out. I won't. When I miss something here, Shock says, sword fight. Wait, why can't I find that? Get stuff. I won't. Where is that? Oh, I won't say no. Followed by number 255. I hope Simulate's doing well. Every time I see that number go up, I think of Simulate. Your gas reminds me of Simulate. Ass man has spoken. So there are all these fishing buildings, and some of them really do look nice. They're just so huge. Like it's like they don't fit really, but they could. No. See, up against these little, excuse me, up against these little structures, I'm not so sure. I was gonna make a crude comment, but I thought better not drag the tone further down. Thanks. Thanks for keeping it, taking the high road. See, that's not bad. That's really not bad. I kind of like that building. And this, see, these shingles, this is exactly what I want for everything. And this could be a restaurant in itself. And it actually fits really well. It fits really well. Oh my God. You need to bully her now. My nose is still running a little bit. I am feeling a lot better though, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to think of an insult to say to Jemima, but she's just too nice of It's impossible. Go eat. Eat food. Eat the food. Maybe that way is okay. Modding myself. I don't want to have to give myself a timeout. Wait, so little birds, what were you referring to? Too much pressure. A sword would be too. Uh-oh. Did we crash? It did. Songify crashed. No. Restart Songify. Why would it just crash out of nowhere? Weird. I need the queue window. It's telling me something is not connected. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I checked. I had to reconnect Songify. One moment. Because I had to re-log in for some reason. On all my stuff. I got a notification that it wasn't going to allow localhost, I think. I had to switch to 127.0.1. Blah 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 blah. But now it's not finding it. Hopefully nobody tried. If you did, I'm sorry. Invalid. I'll have to try again. Oh. Yeah, if you just tried, yeah. So I think it crashed when you sent that request in. And now it's like, it's acting like I don't have the port open. I don't know where my phone is. You know where my phone is? Uh-uh. Yeah, it's not connected. Give it a second. I'll be right back. Please hold. Oh, there's no chair. I figured there would be at least one spammed chair emote when I got back. Well, this is annoying. It's not letting me authorize. One moment, please. Right. Okay. That is that's right. It should be that should be invalid. Link. What's up, Vixie? Uh-oh. Oof, I thought I had a crash. Everyone, go check out Vixie. Vixie's been playing she loves Mass Effect. I don't think her playing Mass Effect is anything new. She loves it. Yeah, go check out Vixie. Please follow Vixie. It's always fun. She plays that game in a it seems like a really high level, huh? Like you play. I don't know what difficulty are you playing that on? Like that's like max. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you can stop Songify. So Songify is being weird, and I have to go check on something real quick. I want to get this to work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It should be on the correct thing. It's like the stupid Windows firewall is being broken. I did an update recently. I shouldn't have. I actually kind of want to go back to Windows 10. One second. Something. Wow, it's not even there. That is so weird. Oh my god. We'll reboot it. So I get my new motherboard on Wednesday. And that will be for my streaming PC. So I'll be doing a bunch of stuff differently. Okay. Let me try this. But yeah, Vixie's really cool. She has a lot of fun on her stream. Good community. A lot of the same people we hang out with. A lot of the same channels. Sometimes they raid here. Madish. She's a. I think I met Vixie on Madish's stream. Vixie is a mess. No. Did it do it? Solar, what's up? Okay, yeah, so this is what you requested. Okay, so it just needed, the spot needed to be rebooted. You can blame him. Not at all. So I probably missed a bunch of chat, but I know I may as well. I could just have my chair sitting here and everyone would chat, so... You're probably all having your own conversations, but I'll still butt in here. You talking about height? Oh, Jemima loves talking about height. I have a step stool. Yeah, we have a black step stool. And I really need to put some reflectors on it so I can see it because I'm always hitting my shin. Because now the girls use it and they don't put it away. Then it'll be like in the shadows. God,
Regina
that hurts
Snake
so
just
bad.
traded with 3
It's so-
viewers.
Oh, Regina, what's up? Thanks, Q. How you doing, Regina? Half-Life 2, awesome. I liked Half-Life 2, but Half-Life is one of my favorite games of all time. I'll return and play that a lot. I think since, it was 1998 when it came out, 1999? I don't know, whenever it was, I played that game probably 12 times all the way through. I used to play Deathmatch, really good memories when I was a teenager playing that with my friends. One of my friends had a really cool LAN setup with enough computers for all of us, so that was good stuff. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. So, since you're playing... How tall are you? So, since you're playing a different game, you're probably done with Fallout, like, completely now? Did you 100% Fallout London? Gray looks short. I'm not that, I mean, I'm not that short. I'm not that tall, but I'm 5'10". 5'10". I'm not like 6'8" or anything. It's around your height, yeah. 5'3"3/4". Hey, Guy Bud, what is up? Wait, no, did Jemima say that the whole thing? She has... You said, because you said you're 5'2", but you didn't say you're... As much as you could 100 on the faction you picked. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's awesome. Man, what are you going to do now? Just a bunch of games like Half-Life 2 and... Did you ever play Black Mesa? The fan-made remaster of the first one? The first Half-Life? Really cool. It got even better when they actually released Zen. They had the long jump and everything. Very cool. Janice Dickinson would say, "You're a model queen." What is 5'10" short? Like I said, it's not tall. 5'10" seems like average, like right in the middle. Regina, if you haven't played Black Mesa, you should try that. It's really cool. And I don't know if they did the expansions, but there were 3 expansions, if I remember correctly. Maybe just 2? No, I think there were 3, right? So there's one from the perspective of... It was called Opposing Forces, I think. So, of the military. With, like... I think it was like Private or Corporal Shepard or something. Then there was from the perspective of Barney. And then I thought there was a 3rd one. Maybe I'm thinking of Half-Life 2. But I'm pretty sure Opposing Forces was Gearbox, and I think Gearbox went on to make Borderlands. Right? You like being short? They don't see me sneak up. Yeah. I'm always looking for Jemima when I can never see her for like in department stores. She's like under all the... I can't see her. Sister's 5 and an 1/8. The 1/8 is important, yep. I'm in the wind. perfect height for dating apps. I get filtered out by the shallow assholes who demand 6 foot plus. Well, what is average? I mean, what is average for your country? Like, are there a lot of 6 foot plus Irish? A lot of Irish basketball players. Their best pal from high school still to this day makes short jokes. Whenever they're in contact, he collects them. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I imagine heights are just... People are just taller these days. Maybe I'm 6 inches tall. Shock is pretty tall. Shock is pretty tall. You know, I bet Emily looks like a gorgeous model. She's posted photos of herself. You could go see. I think there might be photos on my server, but no, if not mine, on Jelly's. I'm telling everyone to go look at Emily. Jesus Christ, Q. You dirty dog. My first thought. What? What? I meant my ego. All the shorter people like us are fun size. Jesus. Shock, I would fold you up and put you in my pocket and show you to people and say, this is the dude that saved me in arena if you were 6 inches tall. What on earth were you thinking of? What could it be? I don't know. Yes, that's weird. Oh no. I'm out of tissues. I think we need more. Were you still gonna go tonight? Oh. You're in your holy gym. Okay. I'll go. Yeah, right now. You take over for me. We'll swap over the penguin.
Hey, guy.
We'll put you in the little TV. Oh my god, Shockbot. What? Yeah, where's Zara? Maybe if she comes in, Shockbot is gonna have something to say, I know it. Your cousin told her 6 foot tall son to mind her because she can punch him in the places where he's most vulnerable.
Go for the
Go for the knees. That's what she said. That's right. Go for the knees. I laughed at you saying that you filter the shallow people, as you should. I'm not even on those apps. I'm at the perfect height for that. I think it might be the rude Shockbot. Yesterday was in Cosmic Stream. Oh, okay. Does Cosmic still... He has his? Were the two AIs battling each other? Because he has his roast, right? And I realize I've just been sitting. I haven't done anything for a while. We need this color. Very light, though. Damn it. So we have to darken it a bit. Yo, what's up, Ned? How you doing, man? Yo, so, Ned, I've followed you for a while. I think I've followed you since at least the spring. Because somebody one night said, man, have you ever seen Ned Dirt? I was over in Ned's channel and we were just singing. It was such a party. It was so awesome. So I followed you back then, but I haven't seen you. I didn't see you until, like, I watched a couple of your streams, but then I didn't really sit and watch you until the other night. That was a good time. So Ned Dirt. Nedder. Nader. So Ned, Canadian Moose, and oh my God, what's his name? Who's the other guy? I know him too. Huh? Ty 11s. They're getting together every Saturday now, and they're gonna play. What? Anything? But you guys were playing the new game. My brain is not working. Arc Raiders. Thank you. My brain is sitting there and she's telling me what I need to know. But yeah. So from what I understand, you guys played Baldur's Gate, and that's where Moose gets all of his advice from. So Moose. So I've been playing Baldur's Gate with Jelly, and Moose has been telling me all types of stuff, mainly to just bang everyone. So that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying. And Jelly's not here, but that's correct. Me, Moose, and Ty have been jamming on stuff for a couple of years. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, well, the first was Lazelle. She seems pretty easy. So now I've been waiting. I'm trying for Shadowheart, and I'm trying for Gale too, because Jelly was trying to go after Gale. Yeah, Bazel. So Bazel and Shart got into a fight, right? There's that whole thing. They got into a fight, and I had a really low roll. So we ended up having to fight Bazel. So we knocked her out. I took everything. I wear her underwear now, and she's gone. So it's either Shart. Well, it's Shart and Gale, but anyone that I come across, really. Yeah, and Gale likes me. Gale's sweet on me. So I'm working on as much as I can. Whenever Jelly goes and talks, I go and talk to him too. So, but we play that on Tuesdays at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. The increased party limit mod, yeah, and we didn't start with it, so we're just gonna finish it off without it. But I do have a solo run going, so we'll see about that. But you have to start with it, right? Like you have to start a new campaign with that mod. Because if that's the case, then yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it's my first time playing, so we were like, that sounds really cool, but so yeah, follow Ned Dirt, follow Ty 11s. Did we shout out Ty? I did. I shouted out Ned, didn't I? Okay, yeah, Jamama will do it. Yeah, but that's been fun as hell. That's been a really good time. You can install the mod at any time? Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if that's the right one. Is there an underscore? It's some random. No, that's Ty. That's him. He's streaming right now. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by, Ned. It's nice to see you. So I'm building a fishing village. So just kind of hanging out, getting distracted. Everyone was talking about how tall they are. And Q said he's tall, he's big in other ways. That's the last thing I remember. But that's not the right color. Yeah, Ty's cool, dude. Like I said, I haven't watched much. I followed him forever. Followed both of you forever. But I'll be watching you guys on Saturdays, that's for sure. So is that... I mean, that seems like it's too dark, but that'll work. So that we'll have a restaurant here. And then I should just put a bunch of junk here. I don't know what. But Ned, if you're still there, this is just a part of it. The rest of the city's over here. And this is all... I started this when that last big DLC came out. So how tall are you guys? Well, Solar, that is good to know. Maybe I'll try it. It's been a couple weeks now since I played. Yeah, doing a Mediterranean inspired by old Roman colonies, old Roman settlements, and medieval Europe. So I chose these Mediterranean buildings. So this right here is like the most finished of the whole area. Big old courtyard park, fountains, and a lot of benches, and then also working up. Well, I did some more over here, so these are finished. Really like the courtyards. It's fun stuff. And then a lot of little villages. So there'll be more of these. And then the little mountain town. Because there were just a ton of new buildings that came out with bridges with bridges and ports. And these are like a little Swiss village. So I started that like right away as soon as I could load the game. So we'll get that finished. Bunch of little projects. Somebody asked for this, so I do a lot of viewer redeems, and I have a long list of viewer redeems for custom builds, and this is one of them. It's Leland, Michigan, based on it. So right now I'm getting the little fishing docks. I'm building those. So I'm trying to decide which buildings I want to use. Huge month for CS2, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. It's been crazy. But it's kind of a pain finding the right buildings to use because there aren't a lot that fit the theme of these wooden homes. So here, I'll pull up I better close that before I show it. So this is what it's based on right here. That photo primarily. So trying to find these buildings, so hopefully we can see that. Yeah, trying to find buildings like this is kind of hard. But we have a bunch of Eastern European buildings that kind of fit. And then there are a bunch of fishing, like actual fishing industry buildings. So I only need a couple more to fill the space. And I could even leave a lot more empty, like I did here for like a little restaurant. So yeah, but I've been working on this for what, 3-4 weeks. Yeah, that's Michigan. That's Leland, Michigan. It's a little fishing town on the Pinky. The NA residential, yeah, some of them did, and some of them do fit. It was just more, it was difficult trying to find the, oh my god, just give me... Well, that filter doesn't work very well. It was difficult trying to find ones that just had wooden paneling. That one. There we go. And of the same height. A lot of them, they just look like suburbs, you know? And I'm recovering from a cold, so I'm a little clogged. And these are all EU. Why is that? Only North American. How about that? Yeah, see, these do work. You are right about that. And these, I think these came with the... These are the Old Town. No, these are EU. I don't know. The ones that don't have icons, I think, came from the Old Town, didn't they? Let's see what we can... Yeah, that works. That does actually work. Little shack. Oh, dude, yeah. I wonder why I skipped over these. Thank you, Solar. Those actually work really, really well. Because they can go on the side of buildings like that. And these are the EU ones, and they look about the same, really. Yes, yes. I think maybe it's because I skipped ahead to the like the higher level ones, and I was like, those don't fit. Here, oh, this was Polytruck's mansion in the previous build. And that's actually perfect. It fits the whole feeling that I'm going for here. Did somebody cue this? No. I'll give it a second. But yeah, so that does work pretty well. So the railing is not exactly the railing for that that deck. Is that? Oh, okay, that is the whole house. I mean, does it make sense that it's lifted up like that? Maybe having that is too much. We just fill the whole space with this. I think some of them need to be squished together, but the roofs don't fit the way that I want them to. Does that make sense, Tramama? crammed together like that. Really? That kind of roof line? It adds character, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. The roof, the actual material on the roof is about the same. This is probably bad, huh? Lurks. Hey, no problem. Thank you. Did I shut off the browser so the screen's not blocked? Yeah, okay, good. I'm always forgetting to turn that damn thing off. Yeah, some of these are even, they're just better looking than, oh my god. The only thing that would ruin that is if it had a garage. Oh no. Your computer died. Welcome back. Were you playing this? What a weird house with the railing lifted up like that. Oh, okay. Who is it? The Go team. Oh, nice. Where'd you guys go? Huh. We're still here. Come back. You know what? I'm gonna remove this. I'm going for one of these. We're gonna Frankenstein it even more. Should it meet like that? Just a big long, big old long thing. Yeah, what's up, Brosco? Thanks for the raid. You know, I have an alert. I have an alert for your stream, but I couldn't catch it today. Hope everything's been going well. Seems like it has. I've seen you around a little bit. Thank you for thinking of me. Appreciate it. How's your... Were you playing this? Let's see. What are you playing? Minecraft. No, you're playing Cities today. You're playing Cities today. I hope that was good. Forgot to change your... Oh, got you. Okay. The bug? Yeah. Platter? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a... it's been cool getting to know Luca. a little bit. Caught a couple of his streams. It's been nice. Seems like a very nice guy. Talented. Yeah, but it's good to see you. One more of these little buildings, maybe? Yeah. So I want to cover up all the... There's a joint, a seam right here in between the two platforms. I want to cover it up. Found a bug or two. Oh yeah, any of that, as long as you report it. Does he have... I mean, I'm sure he does. Have a somewhere where you can report that easily? Because it's still... Well, it's probably like... Is it even released? I haven't installed it, so I don't know. That's actually doing it. That fits. It's an alpha, yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people get a lot of use out of it. Especially when with the new other features, right? There's other features that he wants to add to make it more, the zoning more modular, more like other games that have better control over fitting spaces. I like the idea of it filling a whole area for one lot, right? That's very cool. Yeah, and I don't like I'm just plopping. Yeah. Very tedious. It has been very... that's why I didn't want to plop anymore. Oh, I did that on purpose. Or I wanted to plop. I didn't want to zone anymore. So I don't know how much use I'll get out of it, but we'll see when there's more features added to it. I'll definitely try it to see if I like anything. But I'm going for a certain look. So the actual growth, I don't really, it's like whatever. But if I could control the growth, maybe I'd like it. Oh, I'll do both. Yeah, like these are all plop the growables. This is not. These are static ploppables. But this whole, like all this stuff, this is all a mix. This is plop the growables. These are static ploppables. So some are functional and some are not. And I might make them functional. But they're more for the appearance. Whereas there's another block that I did that's, like this. So these are all functional. These are just dummy buildings for appearances. But I could make them work. I put roads. Oh, okay. Those center ones are not functional. These are on a road. There's a couple areas where I did the same thing to get the looks. Yeah. So I use a mix. Doesn't let you overlap. Yeah. Yeah, so there might be some use I get out of it. But I also don't mind methodical, like block by block, instead of large swaths of whatever. I don't mind doing but like I said, a lot of people are going to get a lot of use out of it because it takes away readjusting with pedestrian paths. This, that was always a pain. It's a cool solution, but it's a pain. So I do like it in that way. Evicting people by building a road across town, yeah. The thing for me with zoning was that I couldn't control what the final form was. I didn't like that. Fitting them I guess I'm thinking of mostly zoning suburbs. The suburbs were it's still kind of like a toss-up whether I want it or not. But I don't mind plopping the whole suburbs either. What I would really like would be themes, like district themes. I think that would be cool. And if you could combine those two things, platter and some type of district theme, I think that would be cool too. I know you could zone by theme, but I just think it would be cool to have, to have it set in a way that you could just zone it and forget it instead of having to select every single thing. Does that make sense? Having all of these individually, I would just like a drop down to select Netherlands instead of having to go through and pick everyone. And I know, yeah, what's up, Freshie? How you doing? CS1, yeah, there were district themes. I think it would be better than this. Just being able to select by district or both. You could have both. Why take away? Because you still would want to do it individually. But you could also, I mean, didn't they add that to the game with the college? When there was a college theme. Doing good. Right on. Yeah, so right now, Fresh, I'm building a little like fishing docks here. So I was just trying to find buildings that would match the whole kind of theme that I was going for. And we did, Solar suggested I look at the North American buildings a little bit more, so I did. And they turned out pretty well. But this is just going to be a small part. And then I'll detail all this stuff, and we'll have commercial here. So this is the little fishing village. And then the rest of the Mediterranean stuff. I need to do more farms. Out over here and around here so I can stop pointing out that I haven't done it yet. But a lot of little, I think maybe I showed you a little bit about the whole Mediterranean thing and how I was looking at Roman, like old illustrations of Roman colonies and old Mediterranean cities and villages and stuff. So definitely inspired by all that. And that's where all this is coming from. But I haven't done any more of the farms for a little while. Hey, thanks, man. And, yeah, thank you, both of you. So spread out. Yeah. It is easy to just kind of have everything stuck together for sure. Yeah, I am. I had a cold Friday. I started coming down with something, so I canceled stream because I was too exhausted And then I slept all Saturday, picked your mama up, and then I started feeling a little bit better yesterday, so... But I'm still clogged. But then the mountain village with using the Alpine stuff, the new Old Town European buildings, it's all mixed use. So there's stuff I need to do. The garbage is piling up. Well, come on and get the garbage then. What you waiting for? This is the good view right here. That nice, that pleasant little mountain. I picked your mama up. Yeah, well, your mama was out of town, so I had to pick her up on a Saturday evening. Her flight came in at like 8:45 or so. So I'd had a chance to rest all day, and so I was a little bit better by the time she came. But we were both kind of feeling blah. She was saying she was not feeling well on her trip, so that kind of sucks. Thanks for the shout out, Q. So hey, what's up, Cal? What a view. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's nice to see you. So I want snow so I could see a little bit of the cliff. This looks really cool in the snow. It does, but this is just a mound of snow, so you can't see through. Otherwise, this would be snow all the time. This is going to be a ski area. We need goats, yeah. It's supposed to be a ski area, so we have all... Like, I mean, I could just do some right now. I could show you what I'm thinking. Or wait. Oops. This and this. So I was thinking of having runs down the gullies here. I think Ren was... We were talking about this last week. So I would smooth this out a little bit, just a tad, because it's kind of craggy. But then we would have the ski runs down like that. Here, but I need lifts. I don't have any lifts. So eventually, that's probably something that I could just do now, but I messed a little bit with the editor. I think to start, I'm going to do, there's the single point intersection that I made. I think I'm going to do that. If you haven't seen Poplar Ponderosa put up an intersection, a real life intersection. Something out of British Columbia. I tried, Ren, and it just the snow looks like the actual snow looks so much better. The only issue I have is that I can't see any of the, like this. I want snow here, and then I want this stuff to be like slightly visible, you know? Skied on snow? Kind of. It's just like, it's kind of, so the surface I have is really repetitive. Like you can see the squares. Not on every angle, but there's a certain angle that I did it and I was like, that looks pretty good. And then I spun the camera around and it was like, you could see all the tiny little squares of the texture that the surface is made of. So I was like, I don't know where it is. Oh wait, was it there? What's this? There's just something about it that it's okay. It is okay, but these lines, I don't, and the in-game snow looks way better. So it would be nice if there was a surface made after that. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't it? It looks like paint. My eyes. But I could still put the ski, if I made poles, masts or whatever for the lift, I still could do something. But anyway, that's that for now. I think this is my favorite part of the whole city. I imagine once I get more of this in, I'll just when it's all put together, you know, I won't focus so much on one area, but there are a couple things I need to finish up here. This side of the road, I'm going to put something, a clinic and a fire station. And then this is supposed to be like a park and ride. So I need to do that. It'd be cool to have rail running up here to have, it'd be like a light rail. Have it run up the hill. Maybe follow along, or just slightly larger switchbacks. I think it would look pretty. But really, I think one of my favorite things in this game, and I've said it a lot, but I love these walls. Gotta run. Hey, yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Solar. I appreciate that. What happened to Q? Be nice to Q. Jelly was beating on him. Have a good one, Solar. But yeah, this is all going to look way better when I put the farms in. But for now, I'm trying to just get this to a point where it looks like this. Right here, I want this here. So if I get the right angle, it kind of does. It's a little bit wider, but it's pretty close. Electric boat, Alu. Yeah. Have you ever been here, Ren? To Leland? Have you ever been to Leland? And I think I may have. Or wait, no, I want to match this one. Didn't do much West Coast when we lived in Michigan. Oh, okay. There we go. So I need to do something about this. I haven't decided because, and I actually haven't looked to see if I have a texture that can match. But luckily, I have my surfaces back. So I could go through and test. My surface bucket, I mean. So I could test which ones show through. I don't think any of these probably won't. Because that's an actual... I think this is an actual prop here. None of it's going to show through. Yeah. So I would not have known about that if, like, I was hanging out with Moose one night and he was going through all the new stuff, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and he was like, oh wow, this is separate from, you can separate this from the fishing hub. So I have to credit him for that for sure. Otherwise, I would have just used piers. I did that in the previous city for boat houses. I drew a bunch of piers and then put these wood panels. But I like that because it has the moorings and there's not a railing alongside. So this looks way better. So many possibilities. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could even stick them together. And you could do a you could have a theme park. Have that down in like in the dense part of the city. I could put all types of stuff on there. It'd be a cool thing. Instead of using the key walls, I could just use that and it would look really, really nice. Probably sink it down. But it's because of the fidelity. I mean, it looks great. So sink it down. Yeah, so then I could put I think I could, if they exist. They exist the way I think. Yeah, you could have all types of cool stuff out here. No. But if it was real, I would level the terrain and then put this, you know, hide the actual terrain with this. And then you could have a whole park out here. Or you could just use the key walls, but I think it'd be cool in the more dense area. I'll mess with it. Boardwalks, yeah. And you could use, what I want is these. I want to be able to just draw things with that instead of this. Or in addition to, I mean, these are great. I like these. They look good, but I like them just because they bring traffic. Hopefully it finds that. The wood, yeah, exactly. So I was trying to create a network of these with multiple fishing hubs, but they don't want to connect to each other. Unfortunately, they're specific to the building. So it's kind of annoying, but what I was trying to do over here as well was plop one of these and then use these as the you know, this, but it wasn't working the way that I wanted, so because I wanted it to be functional, but it has to be on both sides. The connections to the small boatway is on both sides of it, and you can cheese it a little bit like this. If you do short spans, the actual short boatway connections don't appear. Those don't appear until you draw it out quite a ways. I don't know what the length is exactly that they appear at, but like since I did it in sections, it doesn't appear. So you can do things like this. So that was cool. This also needs these. But they're also, look how It's like it's made for these bigger boats. It's not made for these little guys. Which is kind of annoying. I wish it was something like that. But it does, see, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I could detail that up a little bit more. I do have some gangway props, but I'm trying to stay away from so much of those because those are still the old local assets. Some trawlers, yeah. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they have yet. We need the sailboat scaled down. If this was a better size, I would use it a couple times here. But it's just massive, so. Oh, there's a big one? Okay, cool. Oh, was that the frigate? Right? I think it was a frigate. Maybe it was something different. A missile boat or something? But somebody did post a military ship from what I saw. Yeah, and the way that they did it, they were saying that the game allows that to use the tanker and then reskin it. But it looked nice. It looked like they did a really good job. Somebody had made those in the first game. The same person. So they were returning and doing it in this game as well. So we give these some road access now. But thanks for stopping by, Fresh. I'm glad I could show you a little bit of what I've been working on. So I feel like this will be a restaurant and storage facility. This will be like a fresh caught fish. Fresh caught fish. Oh. So we just need to level this. But if that, once the sailboat, oh man, I'm going to be so excited. I still have the old, boats. There's a catamaran and there's a rib and there's speedboats. So, but I don't really use those. You want to show me your oak? All right. Show me your oak. What? Are you making a tree? You're redoing the oak? Show me your oak. I remember I have to do these at the same time if I'm going to move. Yeah, but hopefully everyone did follow Ned and Ty. They're both funny. They're a good time. They deserve it. I didn't say, but Ned makes music. I think he's been gaming a lot, but when I've watched him, he was making music. And he'll do a song. Like every stream, he'll do a song. When he does make music. At your house. Oh, okay, cool. Did you post it? I just got scared that I left my browser up again. I was like, oh no. I need to use the browser Discord more when I'm streaming. Oh my god, that's cool. Just because the Discord client is just a RAM hog. God dang. That is awesome, Shock. Holy hell. That's beautiful. Can we see? We see Shock's oak. So what is it that's growing on it? Is that just normal? Is that just normal growth, or is that moss? That's cool. Thank you. A large tree. Holy hell. Yeah, he does have things on Spotify. If you go to his channel, there's a link to his Spotify. Yeah, so here I'm gonna have a path. We'll do a parking lot. Maybe not that big, but we'll have a little parking lot. And we'll make this a little restaurant. And then, so I was using these little sheds. Some are better than others, I found. These are brick. I don't want to use the brick. I just want wood. I would definitely use this one if it wasn't brick. I could use it. Did I miss something? Or you're just getting something? Oh, I thought I maybe missed you saying something. I saw you lean over. The hell? I like how that uses the terrain. The hell? Weird. Huh. That's a cool little building. I've never seen it. Oh, they have string lights. Did you know that has string lights? Yeah, there are. There are some. So the string lights do exist. Moss roof, yeah, I guess. It just matches the whatever's just mirroring or showing through. Just like the snow. But I like that as a little house. I could use this for the mountain build, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Or yep. Yep. But I could use this up in the mountains. Getting ideas. Oh, okay. That's a nice little house. Nice little cabin. And it's also like a good little building for like an alpine park station, like some type of park ranger lookout, or it's kind of cool. So I don't know where that came from. I've never noticed that before. That must be newish. Is this doing the same? No, that has a roof. The ones that have the wood paneling that I like are these. And you can change the color on the wood. I like them, like use them to like block. And I think I'm gonna sink this building a little bit, because then I could have this shed like that, and it's already so these Control H like that, and this like that. This right here is what actually kind of what Jamama and I want to do at our house. We want to, there's a spot in our garage that we were thinking about tearing a little section of the wall out and then having, like, extending the storage area so we can put all of our lawn equipment in there and have access out in the back where we actually need it. So we can have a nice little storage area during the winter and, you know, during the summer, but We haven't gotten to that though. Maybe at some point we will. So yeah, those little shacks are pretty cool. Or storage sheds. A cellar. It has it. This one has a cellar. I'm gonna cover that up. Damn, that's too bad. I want to cover that cellar entrance up. So the reason I didn't do that before was because the stairs, the railing was sinking into the dock. That's about as tall as I can get it. Oh, it has a basement window. Look at that. Interesting. There's a basement window around the whole thing. I want to use this, but having a basement kind of... Huh. If I sink it and say screw it, maybe? That. Just have the railing. Is that gonna float now? It is. How can I make this work? Maybe there's a smaller one. Oh yeah. So I can at least make the railing make a little bit more sense on the front. That window. Ugh. I should probably save. It's been a while. Make it a tool stash. Last thing you'd want there is a basement. Yeah, I know, huh? It's a cool building. This bothers me, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. It kind of makes sense. If I could change the color, it'd be better. That's the roof, isn't it? Yeah. I keep hearing my name. Excuse me. What did I say? Freshy, freshy, freshy. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Yes, yes, yeah. Excuse me. Yes, yes, yes. Other fresh sounding words. What's up, Mage? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm working on on these docks. Little fish town, USA. Chilling? Good. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, Curdy. Yes, yes, yes. Fresh town. Yeah, I know Curdy. Curdy's a good dude. I stop by periodically, but are these from a DLC? Curdy is an architect, yes. I've talked to him about that more than once. I told him I think it's funny hearing it from, because we ended up talking about something, and I asked, there was some question I asked him that was just like had some keyword in it, and he started complaining about engineers, and he started complaining about clients too. And I was telling him how it was like the same thing sometimes I hear at home. No, but Curdy's a good dude. Are these from a DLC? These buildings, so it's a mix of Eastern European buildings that I've used recolor on to change the siding, and North American, and the actual fishing industry buildings. So just kind of mix it up. These are the ones with the metal roofing are Eastern European buildings. This is a North American waterfront restaurant or a commercial building here. Architects versus engineers, yeah. That snow effect on our cars is wild. It's like the game has its own weather system. That's right, Shockbot. Versus contractors, yeah. But yeah, so I'm trying to make this mage, I'm trying to make it look like that. So it's not gonna be exact, but it's getting close. Never got too deep into the modding or DLC. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm like, this is heavily modded with all the DLC, everything. Well, the Eastern European stuff is free. If you go onto PDX mods, there'll be, well, how many did I count now? 8? I don't know. There's 7 or 8 or something like that. Region packs. So let me find what I'm looking for here. What's an easier way to sort this? Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm off. There's 11 packs. There's 11 region packs. Just chock full of buildings. There's also some DLC for sure. There's paid DLC. This is from the last DLC. Well, I guess I shouldn't say there is a lot of, there's one DLC, and then there are other content creator packs that you can download, that you can buy and download. This was like an official expansion. It's called Bridges and Ports, and that came out last month, I think, or the end of October. The very end of October, maybe. But this added a bunch of new stuff. Now, Bridges and Ports was for those that bought. Well, it was a standalone thing, but if you bought like the deluxe edition, the Bridges and Ports DLC was included in it. So that was like one of the main complaints, was it took 2 years for blah 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 blah. So that's out now. That's been released, and it has editions deluxe, yeah. And that came with tons of stuff. Tons of new network items and drawbridges. Where are we here? So this is a drawbridge here. I'll go and draw one. So, well, I can just draw one right here so you can see it. So there's several different drawbridges. That's just one of them. This isn't the best place to do this. There. So you draw a shipping lane of any type, and then you can draw the bridge over it. And hey, what's up, Arwen? How's it going? So when a boat comes to it, obviously it'll open up, or there's one that rises up. Bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you. Ferries, ferry stops, ferry boats. I have a working one here. For a while, people were using this heavily, not so much anymore. There's a bunch of stuff going on in the city now, so they don't use it as much. But I'll get it working again, so there's heavier traffic. And they added ports, modular ports. So you build an entry, a terminal, a gate, whatever it's called, and then you get options for a bunch of stuff. So it's not just like what it used to be, which was a cargo harbor like that. You can still build it, but now you get to design it however you want, which is really cool. There's more, I think, too. Oh, there's bikes now. There's bicycles, which I haven't done much of. I put some, what you call it's here. If I could select it, you can see bicycle stands. So some people use them sometimes, but there's also actual bicycle paths, which is another thing I want to have running up the side of this mountain. Bicycle path all the way down from the city. There's also roads, and you can upgrade the roads with bicycle paths as well. And I've tried to do some things. I want to do a protected bike lane. Just right now it's difficult because so I could have a bike lane like both ways, but there's something about it where you can't have them stacked on one side both ways. So you have to have one direction one way and one direction the other way if you're using Road Builder. I was trying to do something for Moose that he couldn't get parking to work. And I was trying to make it work, but it doesn't work because the bike lane on a road is it's like attached to the sidewalk. So there's little things that I'm sure somebody's gonna mess with and get to work. But not right now, not yet. So anyway, I think this is turning out really nice. I need to make sure that the terrain works properly where I want it, because I can already see it's not going the way I want. So I'm not really sure what I want it to do. I don't know what I want it to do here. Because none of the surfaces match that. If there be a CS3, I don't know. Well, that matches pretty well. It's not quite there, but it's close. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But so I've said that I didn't think that the console version would be released anytime soon, and that still may be the case. But if you look on PDX mods, some stuff, old stuff was sorted in a way, like if you look at the end of a URL, now it'll say any. On some of the older stuff, it'll say Windows. So something's going on there. So maybe this game will be on console before I think. Welcome back. You have McDonald's. What'd you get? I haven't been to McDonald's for ages. A quarter pounder. Mmm. Oh, Royale. Royale with cheese. So I don't know. I might be talking out my ass, but Le Big Mac. Quarter pounder with cheese for those who are not sane. Yeah, it has been a while since I've been. Maybe I can just cover this up if I raise the road the way I just did. I could do a cobble street down. Maybe I just don't cover this, and I just put the road over here. But then the functionality of the buildings, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Kind of unsure. That's close. It's only okay, so it's only a part of it. Wait. What happened? It was right there. It was working. Maybe it wasn't. A burger is underappreciated. See, if I raise this, it's just gonna do what it was doing before, maybe. I get this piece and lower it back down, maybe. Oops. Just do the node. And then it's only going through a little bit. Ugh. Burgers with no cheese are Satan's favorite meal. Burgers with you time him out for having burgers with no cheese. You haven't had a good burger for ages. Or McDonald's. Yeah, I have. Like I said, I haven't been to McDonald's. It's been more than a year now. We have a pretty good burger place in town. But I haven't been there for a while either. It does sound really good. Come on over to the United States. Get yourself a burger. Get yourself a good burger there. Like that. Maybe I just deal with that. I don't like it, but I love cheese. I just also love food. Generally, I have opinions about it. Yeah. You make homemade burgers every week? We could barbecue. It's a little cold, but it's actually been pretty warm for the last couple days, so We could go get some burgers and double quarter pounder with cheese. Sometimes you actually buy one. Usually it makes me so hungry I end up making something at home. Yeah. Juicy chicken thighs and cheese. What? September? The end of September? Maybe it was in October. I had a halloumi burger for the first time. That was really good. I think, Jemima, did you like it? 12 years since you had anything from them. I actually probably wouldn't have had McDonald's, but it's the only fast food in town. There's an Arby's as well, but now it's McDonald's and Arby's and Subway, but I don't usually get Subway. I have since I've lived here, but I don't usually. Pals? No. Subway is sadness on bread. I mean, I used to eat it more, but then I worked at an actual sandwich shop, like a little place. And yeah, ever since then I was kind of like, eh. They have a few awesome burger joints. You need Killer Burger. You got to go eat them at the restaurant. Oh, yeah. Arby's Jamocha Shake and their potato cakes are so good. Man, yeah, I mean, I just haven't eaten it. Maybe I should try it. Once I start, I'm going to get hooked on it, though. You went to Subway for cookies in your dream last night? Weird. Potato cake? What? It's like, is it like a latke? I like latkes. They're good. But yeah, I've never heard of Pals. And which is kind of funny because my grandparents lived in East Tennessee when I was growing up. We would take road trips out there once a year, once every couple years. They lived just outside of Knoxville. What did I miss here? Just something about burgers with no cheese are Satan's favorite meal. I like that. You see some ads for Burger King with no cheese on the burgers. Yeah, who does that? Yeah. I usually get cheese. Unless it's a chicken sandwich. I don't usually get cheese on a chicken sandwich. Taco Bell. Yeah, our Taco Bell closed. The corporate wanted them to pay. Yo, Pork Chop, what is up? Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. The corporation wanted the franchisee to pay for renovations, and they were like, no. So they closed. So there's no more Taco Bell. The only time you eat at a restaurant is when you work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't go out really much. I was not. What are you talking about? It's horrible. I was not. No, they just come with it. That is not true, Pork Chop. Don't listen to her. Pork chops are delicious. I want to eat a pork chop. Oh, yeah. Now you live on the west side of Australia. That was not talking shit about pork chop. Emily's being a bit chaotic today. Gray was talking shit about you. Was not. That is not nice. And hopefully I didn't miss anything as time has gone on here. My sound alerts, I had another Windows update and my sound alerts are screwed up again. I'm funny. Oh, of course it's going to do that. Yeah, so this is going to be all it's like all weird with how it's... So I do like these, but that cement piece I don't like. I don't like so much. It's not like yeah, it's about half of the whole thing is that. Eating your burger and laughing. No, I figured you're sitting there laughing. Ah. It's not gonna do what I want. Yeah, there's no way to get it exactly. Maybe I put blocks? There's like... Oh, you should show us sometime. There's a couple that I haven't got. If that explains the restraint. I've downloaded several. For sure. Weather Jamama. Ooh, Jamama, Pakistan. I will when I get my sword. There will be payback. Jamama's a real place. But yeah, pork chop. I've gotten a lot, but I don't know where they are. I haven't spent too much time looking for them. But I know they're here. They're here somewhere. They're here somewhere. I don't know where they are. If anyone knows. Does anyone know where my buildings are? Oh, here we go. So this is cool. This comes... The Arc du Triomphe comes with these. I should do them in the light so we could actually see them. Isn't that great? Look at those. I've been waiting for these. Hey, Poplar, what's up? Good to see you. I was telling everyone about your intersection. I posted a link to the Discord. You should, if everyone would check. I made a new channel for assets and mods. Poplar, speaking of restaurants, used to be one called Ponderosa near me. Guessing yours is not for that, though. Poplar, he loves that. He loves that restaurant so much. So yeah, look at that. So I've been waiting for these things. Not this exactly, but just the concept of them. This game needs a lot more monuments and statues. So luckily we're getting them. There's more here. Okay, so here's another one. Another to download that I'm probably going to use somewhere. So everyone's probably seen this. Man, there are some things though that just I like it, but that glass puts me off right away. There's something wrong with that glass. They tried. There's something wrong with that glass. Unless it's supposed to be like that. Unless it's supposed to be so blurry. Needs a little polish, yeah. But it's beautiful. Did a great job with it. But, you know, for the first... This was like the first really nice building that I saw on the night that this all came out. And it's beautiful. That building's from the 90s? Ah. And I'm sure there's more here that I just haven't plopped down. But like I said, for very early buildings, they did a... These are some of the first that were released. They did a great job. This glass looks much better. And I'm guessing you could fill this in? You could furnish that yourself? This... Like, the whole building was cool, but this is why I downloaded it. My eye was drawn to that, like, right away. It's very cool. There's probably... Ugh, I keep going to the wrong menu. There's more... There's a... There's a couple things that I haven't looked at. Very nice. The Bremore house. Very detailed. Very nice. The brick is pretty good. Still a little blurry, it looks like, but it's good. Very good. You can't even tell. Oh, yeah. What I should be... I wanted to look at Sully's... I just look for Sully. There's no weather for me. And there's also some... maybe it's under here. Under here? Brick. Weather is in shock, US. Yeah, Brickworks. And get it in the sun so we could see it. See, there we go. See how much more crisp? That brick looks so much better. That other one, it just wasn't as crisp. Very nice, though. Did a really good job. And that glass looks great. You can even see inside a little bit. Just with the illusion that's on that glass. Very cool. Yeah, this song is good. And there's a lot more. There's like another handful of things. What did your mama say? Weather in butt. Well, dance then. Dance. You want to move to butt? Yeah, I need a butt address. And I was showing this off a little bit when stream started, but this is the school. So this street and this parking lot, this all matches. The school doesn't so much. The actual Leland school. They're just one school. So this was supposed to be all of them. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to get these closer because they're not wanting to cooperate. But I hope you've been enjoying all this, Poplar. Looks like you have. I work at the dump in Butt. the classic Butt dump. I keep phoning people in Butt by mistake. Damn it, Q. Heading down to dump. Is there a dump? There's a jelly in Canada. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing, man?
Cosmic
We got
Sunday just
shock
raided
bots
with
here
2
today.
viewers.
How's it going? Hey, thank you. I hope you had a good time earlier. In Nipple, the Big Nip, in the Big Nip, Nippleton. What is your city called? Nippleopolis. Did your mama go to the brisket place? You went to a brisket place. I don't think she went to that one. But it's good she has a list, because next time. This needs to be connected. Terry Black's okay. She may not have had time. But I do appreciate you sending the list. It wasn't for nothing. Because she's back and forth between here and Dallas. Not a whole lot, but what I wanted to go, I want to go to that burger place that you sent a link to. That looks very good. Man, earlier that was hilarious because it was all like, it wasn't like fully wholesome or anything, you know. It was typical Moose stream, but he's, you know, all right, everyone, I hope everyone has a good night. We're gonna send you over to Cosmic over to your channel. It's like it's time to eat ass. It's like the first thing you guys brought up was eating ass. It's the funniest shit ever, dude. Immediately. Like right away. Like, oh man, best raid we've ever. So funny, man. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Eating ass ain't so bad. Let me tell you where I learned to. Yeah, in Tuscaloosa. It was a warm day in Tuscaloosa. It's just the most random thing I've ever heard. It's like, huh. All right. He has no filter. Oh my god. You had trouble breathing during. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off. But if you haven't met Cosmic, this is Cosmic. Cosmic streams several games. City Skylines is how I met Cosmic. But Arc Raiders. What else? What else you been playing? You play a bunch of different games. I imagine you've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, huh? You play with boys' hearts. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, it's what you said. There was one night when we were doing the collab stream where I don't know what I said, but you were like, why don't you go talk to him? Dude, I say that all the time now. That was like the funniest shit I've ever heard. That is a staple now. Why don't you go talk to him? That's so good. Oh, I'm paused. No wonder. Come on now. My mouse feels like it's going too fast, but I don't think it is. Why don't you go talk to him? Such good delivery. But I thought it was cool that you were going and signing up people to vote. I like that. That's good. Real good. Good stuff. Do you volunteer to do that very often? To get this connected. Now, why did I do 2? No, there we go. Cool. Oh, you do that. Oh, that's your job. Cool. The hardest state to do it? Oh, man. Okay. You gotta go. Okay, man. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. By design, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. Okay, well, this school is working now, so that's good. It was not working out for me before. But now people can come here and go to school. But this isn't the right grass, this grass. Damn it. That. Yeah, but hope y'all doing good. Reindeer, it's good to see you. And also, who do we got here? Oh, Lavandis. What's up, Lavandis? I didn't see you. Reindeer. I could have sworn I saw somebody else. Reindeer, Lavandis, Cosmic. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Look up. What did I skip something else? Ortali, just looked. Wiki says Ponderosa and Bonanza chains were competitors who were sold to the same corporate owner. Once had hundreds, but now all but 21 are closed. Huh. Interesting. Did I miss anything else? I keep phoning people in butt by mistake. Minus 12 Celsius in Jelly, Canada. Chilly. It's time to eat ass. Thank you. Oh my god. Snip, I did a clip. Oh yeah. You need that for a redeem? Yeah, actually. What do you mean? To play that back? It's time to eat ass. What? I want to move to butt. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm a little lost, I guess. How fun. What a great last 5-10 minutes. It would be fun amid the farts. Yeah, I do need to add some more stuff. I've been thinking about what else I could do for redeems. I just haven't had a chance to get to it. Wait, no, not that one. This one. And we could have all types of things going on here. I want to move to butt. Good stuff. Stop sign. And stop. Yeah, we could do a four-way. There's a four-way by a four-way stop sign intersection by my children's school. I always think it would be more efficient to put a blinking yellow or something that you could turn on for when school's in session. I always get stuck there in the mornings, dropping the kids off. Put in all these stop signs. I haven't done any of this. We're still moving, okay. You wouldn't mind a weekend getaway, weekend in Butt. Where was that again? Where do we have Butt? Was it in the US? Oh, UK. It was in the UK. Yeah, I didn't know. Montana is pretty cold this time of year. I've been to most places. I've never been in most US states, but I've never been to Montana. I don't know why. We just never went through Montana. I would like to. I guess I've been close. I've been to Yellowstone. Not gonna lie, but UK is at the bottom of your list. Is it warm in butt? Couldn't think of a response. It's like, you're trolling. You ever been to Butt, Q? If anyone's been to Butt, it's Q. Montana has big, yeah, big butte butt. Brilliant. The place now. Butts County. Yeah, did it break when Cosmic came in? Did it break for some reason? Like, I remember you just glitched out. Oh, no, it's still there. It just can't think of anything. I'm sorry. Did you mistake me for a vacuum cleaner? Butts County, huh? I don't think I've been to Georgia. I've been to Georgia more than once. Once just flying. Another time we drove through the northern part of it. The place, no. Love it. I honestly don't know how to do this, the rest of this town, except for a bunch of houses. Curve here. Yeah, I definitely need more redeems, you're right. I could do this next beach, but did I do the right texture? This does look better now. Need to do foliage around here, I think. Have a gas station. There is no gas station. No, it could use a gas station. Shockbot, you blow. Did I blow your mind? Yes. Yes, you did. There's another message here. I dub the mods then. User not troll or not gray is mod of all this stuff. Moose is mod of whatever Moose mods. Oh my god. You've been knighted. Jemama has knighted you. She's granted you the sword of power. What was I gonna look at? Oh yes. My mind. Maybe it's just a gentle breeze in there. Damn, Shockbot. That's not very nice, Shockbot. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Huh? Teddy in the car? You had Teddy this morning. I think it might be. We're always losing my youngest Teddy. I'm just looking at something real quick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so aside from this, how does this all look then? I need to close that. Past the docks here, what's left? It looks like there's a dam. Actually, there's a dam that would go across right here. There's also a pedestrian bridge that's like high enough that the boats can pass under. Not that one, this one. That's even too much. And these don't connect very well to the roads. The texture's all screwed up. So you have to start it with something else. How clean is the connection to the key wall? Not very. It doesn't have to connect, I guess. No one listens anymore. Guess I don't know the lyrics. I haven't heard this song forever. Maybe just a ramp up to it? Or no, I could do better save. Starting up with the manipulation mode. Oh, looks like there's an ad. It's been a long time. This isn't even on any of the 80s playlists that I've had on here. We don't need that centerpiece though. Oh. Probably delete that, but will it always stay deleted? Of course. Can't. Alright, but if I use move it, is it gonna... Yeah, it reappears. So I'll delete it when I'm done. We need this. Ah. Where'd it go? Can we pretend that that's the right height? Or save again. I feel a crash. Oh. That's like that's as high as it'll go. It won't go any higher than that. The other bridge? It is the right height. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking? That fits. Yeah, you know. It's close. It's close enough. Every single boat might break, but you know, it's okay. Am I the only one who heard a slide whistle? I wish I had a slide whistle with me right here. Bigger span, easier to get the height, yeah. I could probably go up a little bit. But this is not bad. It's pretty close. It'd be better if I had a node here to select, it'd be even better. But I think that's okay. That's good. Now, the big question for me is how well is this going to connect? Is that going to be a nice clean connection? Almost. Pretty close. This doesn't want to go up, though. Oh, no. Okay, I can't. If I press Control Z again, I know it's going to crash. Know it. So I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm gonna use this as a measurement. Okay, so I'm well past that. Holy hell. Right in the middle. I need that sound effect. I need the slide whistle. Save again here. Look at how crazy it gets. Oh, look, the supports are in the middle since I extended it. I'd bring one of these here so I don't have to keep dragging that one. It's almost there. I lift so hard my stream cracked. As long as this is nice and smooth, I think it's good. But having the intersection there is not good. And I also broke this somehow. There we go. Mine too. Same. Same. Those. Gorgeous. You think it's good, but you could gray it for 20 minutes. Well, I did with the other one. I kept looking at it like, no. No, I don't appreciate that. Why aren't you letting me destroy the road? Is that invisible road? Oh, yeah. Let me just gray this a little bit. Let me gray this around. I do want the intersection is the thing. Although I could just maybe I'll do something like I did with these and make a larger, like a larger building. That, I'll grab that. Even though I did have this whole deal out here, and it's okay. Also these. Yeah, I forgot that I had all this going on. Bench. The thing with the with having the bridge, it's like a nice end to this whole, and then it's like a good transition, you know. Oh, everything is sunk down because I adjusted the I adjusted the height of the whole platform. Let me just gray this a little bit. Damn it. And there are things, there are other items that I'm gonna put out onto here. There's some other marine type props to use. But since I screwed around with the road, I fucked it up. Well, at least the terrain isn't showing through for the most part. For the most part, it's... Oh, so that's I think that's primarily the issue. Those are causing the rain to show through on this cement part. But if I get these buildings, I'm gonna make another. Oh, you know, I could use that. What I would have liked more is I don't know. I had a thought, but I'll see if this works. Moving the boats all at once made me think of the traffic scene in the Truman Show. Oh man, there's one that I haven't seen for a while. The Truman Show. Holy hell. I don't even remember that. I think I saw that in the theaters once and I haven't seen it again. Thank you, little birds. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Everyone leaves their house when he does, and it causes a traffic jam to stop him from getting away. Oh, when stuff starts moving around, yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, in case I don't see you. Yeah, have a good one, Ortali. You getting some sleep? This can be moved out a little bit. You're playing the game and periodically looking. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to use this as an entrance because this is still going to be a restaurant, I think. Or not. I don't know. At least it'll be more... Did I screw something up? Oh, it's still lined up. Okay. $35 large tankers. Somebody said something that kind of made sense with storage. You have enough storage? Is the storage overfilled? Might need some balance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's not, if there's no reason for it. If I use a few of these. Oh, I mean, those, because those are doors, definitely doors. I do have other windows to use. Definitely a bunch. If there was another way to have these facing a correct way, you only have one oil platform, it generates that much. Crazy. Yeah, I have seen other screenshots of that going on, and it looked pretty bad. Decals. Man, I don't remember where the windows are. Hopefully I still have them. Maybe are they just wall decor? There they are. I use these all along the Bunker Anvil. I use these a lot, actually. Down, yeah. Making another interchange? What are you, what's going on over there? You map builders. Wild and crazy. Okay. Watch that first step. Let's all just sub to each other, yeah.
games.
Yep. Gonna lurk a bit and get ready for bed. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, Reindeer. Hope you have a good night. Good to see you. Now, why can't I make that do what I want? Definitely wants to do something. Okay. It's a bit more of a gentle slope, and maybe I'll do some type of a walkway here, and we can have, there'll be a small parking lot with more commercial buildings. Is that how I want this building to be, though? Right for that. Another bench. Doop doop. Where did Pork Chop say goodbye? Oh, I hope you're still here. Hope I didn't miss any messages. I like having Pork Chop. I like when Pork Chop is here. All right, there he is. Oh no. And I like these. So how's work, Pork Chop? Do you have the rest of the evening off? Is that why you're able to hang out? Pork Chop levels shall be maintained. Thank you. Pork Chop, are you there? Can you hear me, Pork Chop? Not this one. The shed. Where? Oh, 8 to 12. Nice. That's a pretty good shift. Gonna cover that up, maybe. Maintain pork chop levels. Pork chop levels are nominal. Chopped pork nominal. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I was thinking maybe it would be nice to have another shed. Well, since I raised the building, this needs to be raised as well. But now it doesn't block. Can I change the color of the doors? Those look blue. Guess not. Then more.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
What the hell? What was making piss? Okay, I'll drink some water. Ah. Thank you. Making piss. I feel like I've seen that before, but I like that. Yep. We're forcing you to pee. Pee. Your time has come. That's in the water. That is in the water. Great. How do we make that not in the water? Okay, yeah, and there are more, is that gonna show up now? Because props don't disappear. I want to use this. I can't move the sub elements though. Accidentally delete your entire interchange? And it can't be undone. Did you forget to save? Why would they have an undo button? That's the good thing about that Jurassic World game. The balls are in the oven, making meatballs. I repeat, the balls are in the oven. It's not too bad because it autosaves as you build it, so you just have to find it in your custom assets and plop it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is annoying. Make interchanges in Jurassic World, yeah. Okay. That works pretty well. It was good that Solar suggested this, one of these buildings, because I wasn't thinking about using those. At least there's a little bit more variation, I guess. I wish I could change the color of the trim. But hopefully, so this is for Nisali. So hopefully he likes it. Cars and dinosaurs will use it. Don't singe your balls, Shaw. You be careful now. You should share your recipe. Slope. Clever girl. What's the surrounding area planned to be? I think I'm gonna do more shopping of some kind. Parking lot. Little parking lot. Commercial. Maybe like an office building. Little park, maybe. I need to get this working properly or move it somewhere else. This might not be in the right place. It's because it like doesn't line up properly. Where the hell is it? I had to anarchy this, and I'm not really happy with that. So this is gonna have to go around, and I want them to fish back here. This area. Rocket from the crypt. Too many balls. Nice. Hillary's boat harbor. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh. Ooh, yeah. No. Trying to shut the little menu so we can see. Yep. Yeah, if I were to have made it a little bit bigger. I don't want to move all that stuff again. I made these what you call them? I made them a little bit bigger. Twice. And then I put the rocks on, so now I don't want to do it again. But totally. I like that a lot. Lots of nightclubs. A whole building theme. I forget that you can't see where my mouse is when I have the browser open, but it has that whole same theme along this whole area. Big parking lot. I like the beach. I like where that beach is. That's cool. The breakwater. Yeah, maybe I should do something more like this. Yeah, I really like this. Oh, I really like this. That is so cool. There's a couple spots. There's in Brisbane, there's they have like a lagoon along the river. Or like a man-made thing. And they have beaches inside of it. You know, away from the river. It looks so cool. Should do something like that. You'll try some kangaroo steak. Hey, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night. What do we ask here? Your uncle's former restaurant. Oh, Ortali, I thought you were going to bed. I misread that. F. McClintock's in San Luis Obispo, Western Style Saloon, Steakhouse. Rather unusual delicacy, turkey nuts. Huh. Okay. Turkey has nuts? What? Hey, Minnie, what's up?
2_0
We're just discussing turkey. Having a wonderful night. Hope you are too. Had made an amazing crawfish Monica for dinner. Seriously, can't stop thinking about grabbing more. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Yeah, how's it going, Minnie? Sounds very good, though. I ate quite a bit right before stream, so I'm not hungry, but sounds good. Where was I looking? Where's the oh, here. Wait, how do I draw? Oh, wait, yeah, how do I draw the fishing area? Do I have to go here? Okay, yeah. A fishing area. Gather fish from the fishing area. Fish cages and net pens are set up within the open water fish farming area to cultivate fish. So, will this not have the pens? It's simple and not so good for you. Hey, Brune, what's up? How you doing, man? It's good to see everyone dropping in. Yeah, I'm good, Minnie. Nice to see you. Thank you. You don't... What is that face? Well, that's an awesome quote, Pip. I think that's your first quote. That's a really good quote. Hey, bro. McClintock's. I'm working on this. Oh, we have the beautiful monument there. I didn't want that. I'm working on this little village tonight, and I need to set up the actual fishing area. So that's what I was just looking for. Wait, no, where was I here? I haven't done this yet. This is the first. This stuff that I haven't used. Oh my god, that's what I should put that on the little pier thing I have. But here, I'll zoom in so you can see what I was really focused on. Let me just draw this. Wait, do I have oh, I have anarchy on. No, I don't have to go around that. So the bigger this area, the more boats, the faster I'll overfish it. How do I make this more efficient, I guess? Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this will be my first time. It's my first time. More efficient. Very good. Very good. A good one. That was a good one. I'll be here all night. Thank you. Try the fish. Gonna lay. Have a good night, guys. Hey, right on. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, Lavandus. Hope you have a good one. Always good to see you. Hopefully you get to sleep. I know sometimes you're like, all right, time for bed, and then you show up again. Yeah, couldn't sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Okay. Dispatch. Go ahead. Okay, so anyway, Brune, this is what I was working on tonight. So I'm trying to match it. Those damn things are just gonna keep showing up. Hit it. Every time I come over here to do something, they're gonna be there, aren't they? So this is a static ploppable. This whole thing, doesn't that? Oh man. I was so excited to see that because I knew that this was something I wanted to do because this is somebody asked for me to build this for them. So I need to detail a little bit more on this side, but I think this side's pretty close. I could put some more stuff. There's more marine items and things, you know. Ghost bench, yeah, and okay. Every time I come back, I know there's gonna be there. So that'd be the main little fishing village. Like this is like Old Town, right? This is what was here before. And I'll pretend that we'll say like this came afterwards. This is like the main street. So slowly building it up. There'll be lots of forest. I think I'm gonna destroy all of these trees and paint my own. Coming to an ass near you. Thanks, Brune. Yeah, there needs to be more things filling all this space. It's very empty. I feel like there needs to just be more junk, more rope and barrels and all that stuff. So I'll keep working on it. But for now, I think that turned out pretty well. The sailboats, I've been talking about, those need to be scaled down a little bit for what I'm doing, but I will use those because I mean, look in comparison. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Just ridiculously big. So I think eventually somebody will do something about it. Somebody talented with the asset editor will do it. But until then, I wonder, do the boats just go? Do they just sail out? Do I have to, excuse me, do I have to do anything to make that happen? Oh, yeah, fishing route. Doop, 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 doom. Very cool. One route out there. And then the cold storage. What do those little buildings look like? Ooh. So those, maybe these can go out here. That's what this building was supposed to be, but I was not thinking. So I want this to be like really, you know, kind of light industrial type thing. So we have FN. Oh, do I still have my browser open? Okay, good. This is what it's supposed to look like, Brune. That's kind of what I was matching. I can't get it as worn, I don't think. Maybe I could use some decals. That looks pretty worn. I mean, I think this has been here for a while. So yeah, that's what I'm trying. So this is the recipe for the crawfish Monica. All right. And I'm not able to select that, huh? Yeah, okay. I just have to do this. Yeah, it's getting close though. There are a lot of little marine things. If you can resist that, you aren't human. What do you think, Jemama? Will you eat that? I'd eat it. I'd love it. Jemama just... I don't know. Jemama won't eat. She doesn't like seafood very much. Maybe she's not human. Are you human? Oh, there goes the little boats. Cool. Is it going to send out way too many? The calamari tangle, it says. You'd eat the part without the crawfish. I wonder how many boats is it going to send out? And crawfish was never in it. I'd love it. I'd eat it. Okay, so this building is also going to level up. Do the level ups look like anything? Are there any more... anything cosmetic about it? Or does the building just say level up? You don't need anything that swims when it's alive. It's a distance thing? Damn, okay. And is there any way to control that? Probably not. So it's just, I'm going to have so many boats. It's going to be absurd. No, 5. Okay, 5. I can deal with 5. That's not bad. I think in reality, this would be used to send the boats out. And I tried that. It just didn't work very well. But it, you know, it might work better now that I took away the ferry port. I think that was batter chicken, yeah. The Monica. See if it's sending out more. No, 5 of 5. Okay, good. Chicken, yeah. The chicken sounds good. So cool. Hopefully that is not overfished and that works out. Calamari Tangle fishing area. We're losing $138,000 a month. Oof. Some simoleons. Is that what those are called? I guess I've never thought about it. Asking the most respectful way possible. What the heck is a chicken fried steak? Those are 2 different proteins. We could look it up so we get the exact thing. Jemama could tell you, huh? It's fried like fried chicken, right? I think it's just... It's a chicken steak? I mean, I've eaten it before. There's chicken fried steak and country fried steak. The best cut of beef for chicken fried steak is cube steak. Or any other steak that's been tenderized. I think you just fry it like you'd make chicken. The Northern Hemisphere people in. It's beef, cooked like fried chicken. It's good. could have chicken fried chicken. Key lime pie. Yeah. I love key lime pie. My youngest likes key lime pie a lot as well. Man, I love this Hillary's boat harbor. That is so cool looking. I kind of want to make that. Let's work on... We'll see how well this works. And then we'll come back to it. But I want to make... Has she ever liked key lime pie? Oh, you know, actually, yeah, I guess I don't know. She does like the key lime yogurt. I don't know. Has she ever had it? We'd have to ask her. She'd probably not have any idea. She'd probably just say yes. I like it. You didn't even know what a key lime was. Oh. Chicken fry, the fry chicken. Yep. You could do that with everything, Minnie. Exactly what Ortali says. You could do it with anything. Jemama, what did you have when you went to the Texas State Fair? What kind of fried foods did you have there? And none of it's good for you at all. None of it's good. But I've seen fried ice cream, fried pickles, fried baked potato, yeah. Fried hot dogs, fried. Everything. Anything you could think of. Fried Snickers, fried candy bars, fried butter, fried in fat with more fat on the side. Dude, yeah. Literally, there is fried butter. Yes, there is fried butter. This is all of it. Bacon wrapped cotton candy fried. Yeah, dude, it's incredible. Anything you can think of, fried. Deep fried Mars bar so yeah, you know. America scares me. Fried Coca-Cola, yeah. Fried water. You could fry water. There's these little balls of water that are like in this little pouch thing, this edible pouch. No, you could fry it. Cervatus resilience, yeah. Sounds good. Like I would love to eat that. Fried Mars bar at the West Edmonton Mall when you were a teenager. What a time. What a time. TMI, IMT, TIM, MIT. Fried water, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do everything. At our fair, fried butter is terrifying, but it exists. It does exist. Fried air, yeah. Why not? Try it. You get like hot chips, hot dogs, more like corn dogs, a potato that's been spiralized, fried, but not this amount of fried things. Oh. Like if you can look at the Texas State Fair. Yeah, what a time to be alive. I love it. We'd find a way. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Crispy bits from the bottom of the fry basket. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's fried baked beans. Speaking of that, you can fry anything. But yeah, I was gonna say you could look up the Texas State Fair, and you could look at the offerings, and it'll all be fried food. Like I bet you every single thing There might be a couple things that aren't, but every single thing will be fried. It's disgusting and delicious. Sorry, I'm sniffling on the mic there. It probably sounds gross. Did a science project with these Twinkies, and they didn't grow mold. Yeah. As they always say, those will survive a nuclear war. Twinkies. Hey, there you go, Artali. Yep. There it is. The carved butter statue of Alan Jackson is not just a tribute to what can be done with butter, it's also a challenge. That's so gross. Ew. You saw a TikTok of someone making a funnel cake? Yeah. Yeah, I bet you'll find that. You'll find fried funnel cake. Wait, what did you find? Been feeling like having a sausage sizzle. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You actually showed me what you were talking about. Yeah. Bacon wrapped cinnamon roll, deep fried. Oh, dude. Telling you, anything you could think of. Wrapped in bacon, wrapped in. Oh, there you go. Jemima had bacon mac and cheese egg rolls. So that's she travels to Dallas for work sometimes. So for the first time when she did this, she went to the Texas State Fair. It was just that time of year. I think my legs just kind of spasmed and they're telling me I need to get up. They're like, dude, what are you doing? You've been sitting here. I just want to see what this will look like. I'm not sold on it, but maybe not this particular cobble. Kind of odd looking, isn't it? Somebody said that the bucket tool, actual bucket, was crashed the desktop for them. Bacon wrapped cinnamon roll. Blah, blah, blah. This is my favorite part of the article. The complete list, maybe. Told Gray about pineapple lumps a while ago. Yeah, I think you told me about pineapple lumps when I may have had a few drinks. I feel like it was over the summer. When they say oysters, are they talking about the seafood or something else? Yeah, unless they say Rocky Mountain oysters, I think they're talking about oysters. Rocky Mountain oysters or something else. I sent Teddy Radko a bunch of kiwi snacks because he sent me Swedish. Oh, that's cool. Did he send you ketchup? Did he send you any Felix ketchup? Jelly was telling me about it. I want to try it. I would. I don't know how much it would cost these days. Yeah, shipping is... Ugh. You have to go back and find the photo you took? Yeah. The Felix ketchup looks good because of... It was just like a unique recipe. It looked good. $100 your $10 bet. I can make mac and cheese from a box using only the ingredients on the box instructions and make it better than you. You might. It sounds like you're a pretty good cook. Just based on what you've mentioned. Totally would if it wasn't for shipping costs. Yeah, exactly. Josh and Mama on YouTube make pineapple rings with mayonnaise and shredded cheese. It's a family recipe they make for holidays. Ooh. Ooh. Jemima is not pleased. So I'm reading that again and maybe, but that's like a. Do you ever watch that guy? What is his name? The guy with the glasses that does the critique of the food. Like he's a chef and he's watching it and just like, oh god, this looks disgusting. And then at the end, he's always like, 0 out of 10. I'd eat it. That guy's so funny. I wish I know what his name was. Jemima showed that guy to me. The trick in that bet is to brown the butter it calls for first. Ooh, that's a good idea. It's so fun swapping snacks, but I also get that because it was rough sending stuff from New Zealand to Sweden. Yeah. K's? Yeah, are you talking about K's? Jemima, you've seen K's, right? Yeah, Jemima watched some K's. Did you watch that with Dava? Dava always, I think it's kind of an open invitation if you want to go to Dava's Discord and watch K's cooking with him. They don't know much about food. They always ask the most basic questions while they're cooking. Yeah, you know. That sounds like a kind of a gross idea. I would never have thought to use mayonnaise that way. Cinnamon Toast can react to her stuff, yeah. Ooh, brown butter. Hard eyes. So I feel like if I use this, I need to start from the other side. Or here instead of that edge. And do it to like just the straightaway and then continue, or just here and then do some type of a trim to cap it. So this is like the old road that used to run here. I think that might look nice. Yeah, good old K's cooking though. Ugh. Ew. We got to looking at aspic salad on Jellystream one day because they were all like, "Oh, you Americans, ew." So we looked at that for like, I don't know, a while. We looked at it for a while, but then I found that it's like a European. Aspic salad is a European thing, so imported. Yeah, what led us to the aspic salad? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember eating an aspic salad ever. What about you, Ortali? We've talked about this, I feel like, before. Have you? Do you remember eating that? Urban, what is up? Ah, Europe. Welcome. The like clear gelatinous dinner party dish with a whole bunch of stuff suspended in it. Any type of food, vegetables, meat. I saw a hot dog aspic salad. It was kind of big. It was big for a while. '60s, '70s, even '50s. You've made it? Oh no. What did you put in it? Ew. Ew. No. Oh God, Hey, there's only so much cities talk you can have, so it's all good. Custard, good. Jam, good. Meat, good. What a time to be alive, right, Pop? Your mom always made Jell-O salad with cottage cheese and veggies mixed in, then set it in a mold. Oh. And did you like it? I mean, if somebody makes you some food and they're like, this is what we eat. I don't know, if you're not really a picky eater when you're a kid, it's like, yeah, all right. I mean, I probably would have eat it, but I don't. My mom never made it, so it was never a thing. She made things. I mean, I would eat Jell-O. She used to make me Jell-O. No, that's not true. I did eat it because she made Jell-O with fruit in it. Apples, I think. So I guess I have had a form of aspic salad, but never like meat, you know. Marshmallows, yeah. Pineapple, oranges. So I think yeah, but it was never my favorite thing to eat. I asked her to take the stuff out of it. And slime. Jesus. And cottage cheese in the mold. Interesting. Yeah, the way that they would write about it was very interesting to me, because it was like, you know, in the 50s everything was so futuristic, right? Everything, you know, it was all so supposed to be so modern, and like the way that things were written, you know, like an article in a magazine was talking about how modern and like forward thinking X was, like, whatever, and the way that some of the articles talked about the aspic salad. Oh god. Why people got creative with that stuff? Yeah, that's true. Fresh food at the shop is a recent development. Yeah, especially if you lived in a city, huh? There's all types of reasons for that. Refrigerators, on and on and on. Being more, you got an ad? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say there's a lot of reasons for that, with the, like, refrigerators becoming more prevalent, you know. More of a consumer item than a luxury item. But anyway, a lot of people were just looking at all these pictures of aspic salad and being like, why? Why would you do that? And I couldn't really remember any of the more extreme things, but you are right. Reminding me about the fruit. How far out can I get this cobble? Don't want it to be chewy. Maybe that's what Jemama's thinking. Be chewy. Ew. Baltimore. Julia Childs. Okay. Julia Child. You could probably still watch that on PBS, on YouTube, huh? Yeah, but how are you doing, Urban? How's it going? How's your morning? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm kind of zoomed in here. I'll zoom out so we can see. My plan, I came over here again to do parking lot. I got distracted. I think, Ortelli, that I have had too many bad experiences with this type of food, and I'm a texture person, yeah. I'll put bushes or something here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. The coffee is still flowing freely. Also made a nice aspect with tomatoes and used the liquid from the tomatoes strained to make the gelatin. Made the coffee flow as freely as the aspic salad. Easy. It can't decide whether it's a carrot or a potato. Like, I do not like the texture of parsnip. Oh, okay. Does the coffee can aspic salad flow? Can it flow? Like, I will not watch that if it's mayo and pineapple. Oh no. Such a retro dish. It's wild how it used to be so popular. I agree, Shockbot. Oh, Urban. So this is what I've been working on. A little fishing village, like an old fishing village. Restaurants and still in use. So there's cold storage and all that. And then we have the little harbor out here. So this is all functional. I wish this was functional. There are ghost butts on the bridge. Oh no, really? Nope. It didn't show up again. Thanks, Arwen. Thank you. I keep coming into your chat and changing the conversation to be about food definition. It's all good. No. Conversation. What's up, Q? I didn't know you left. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. We're staying up late, huh? What time do we have? Oh man. Man, this is not plugged in, really? There it goes. Yeah, I am muted. Yeah, because I was blowing my nose. We had a safari train that sounded just like this. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. There's a safari train, like a little people safari train that we got rid of, but it sounded just like that song. He's having fun. Let him be. You just listen to the music and enjoy. You don't need to hear me. It did. Well, a part of it sounded just like that. Go. Rawr. Hey, all right, man. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I just gave you mod for a second. Did not mean to click that button. Pick an aspic, but I would make it with the food in a pretty pattern. Then pour the gelatin. Yeah, have a good one, man. Take it easy. The picture is kind of messy looking. I hate how in the pop-up I don't get the tools. Pattern and pour the gel. The picture is kind of messy. Yeah, that's interesting. I'd be curious. I don't think I'd eat it. Jemima looked at it. Jemima looked. There you go. I'm not gonna look at it, Ortali. But she did. So, let's see here. Oh. Ew. I'm sure it does. I mean, it's the look of it. It wouldn't be that bad. I'd eat it. I'd try it. You tell me you wouldn't try that? It just looks like soup. That is just so unappealing. Oh, a skyscraper. Okay. Residential. Okay. Let's look here. Like, time for something else now. You want to know what it's like to be the landlord? That's actually a good idea. I should gift you things. Should gift you something for making. So that was an idea. Early on, when I was trying to set this up, I wanted to make something. So I have. It was before I started using Firebot, and I was thinking of doing like lobbying the government. So basically, you would like use your channel points to invest in policy, and then you could lower or raise taxes. And I was trying to figure out a way to link that somehow for like, okay, so if you were to buy an industry signature building or something, so you would own a chunk of it in the city, and then you could lobby for that particular industry to have higher or lower taxes. And I wanted to link it to how you would gain some type of a currency in the channel, and I think I could probably do it now. And then I also had something else that was like, I had a couple different things, a couple different ways to like adjust the amount of income you would be receiving of a certain currency. At first I wanted to do it with channel points, but they don't let that happen. So that's a cool idea. So if you were to buy a building, somehow like adjust the currency rate that you're like something that you're making. So I could have everyone making that, everyone that's watching, they could be accruing channel points, but then they could also be getting other types of currency in the channel. So like farts are a currency, and like checking in is a currency. So I could have some other type of currency that people are gaining at a higher percentage. That would be cool. And then I could figure out like you gain so much that there's some way to use them.
But it
I don't know.
Patiently without asking questions.
Shock is rich. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It was just an idea that I had, but I couldn't get it to work quite as well as I wanted, so I just didn't do it. But with Firebot, I feel like I could do something, as long as there's not like, I don't know. Parts are a currency. It's true. Parts are a currency. That's right. You have 200,000 channel points? Oh, shock. Okay. I read that as mini. I was like, oh my God, how did you do that so quickly? Yeah, Jemama does too. So the idea for channel points was at 1 million points, we would get something. Like I would order something. Like some like food or something. And that was with somebody that is no longer in the channel. But I wouldn't mind getting shock something. Meatball time. 3.6k. Okay, yeah, that. I was gonna say, man, you were lurking a lot more than I thought if you had that much. Time for the balls. My daughter says that too. She said balls. I don't know why she says that. We never figured that part out. Why do you say balls? In February, I can deliver it to Shock because I'm going to be down that way. Oh. Well, I don't know if he'll have 1 million by February. Because that, what? I don't know. How long has he been? Since June. I think Shock was probably here before June. A little bit before June. He'll try, yeah. He'll try. Man, yeah, I feel like I want to try and figure out how to gamify Like buying something in the city. I think that would be cool. Getting rent. I could count the floors or households. Like come up with some type of a rent that you would get. Because I know what Moose has it so you pay rent. I think it'd be cool if you
Sometimes you
spent
just
your
need
channel
two
points to
things in
buy
life,
something that you
courage
would
and
get
enough
something back
balls
for
to
it.
use it.
Oh, right. The end of this song is that shit. Like, what the hell is this every time I hear it? Sometimes you just need things in life. Courage and enough balls to use it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was saying earlier, my youngest, man, she comes up with some crazy stuff. She told us we needed Jesus yesterday. And then she said, they might say Cheez-Its. She's a character. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. So I'm trying to find a cool looking building for you. I like the Chinese buildings. Kind of nice. There's also aren't there buildings? Somebody made one. What do you think about? So now that I went through most of them, what do you think about? What was I on there? Not that one. Nope. Where are we here? Oh, great. I lost my place. What do you think about something like that? As long as I'm in charge, whatever fits the vibe. What about something like that? That needs to be the other direction, though. Pedestrian path around the base, maybe? That's lots of income. Big, yeah. I want to redo this hospital as well. I don't like that. I just plopped it there because it fit. This I put that down before I realized I was going to do a Mediterranean build. Pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. If there's anything here, it'll be some type of commercial. So there'll be shopping or something here. It was pretty close to the marina. 10 of 10, all right. What's up, Bruin? Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Whipped cream? Yeah, Jemima made some whipped cream for Thanksgiving. It was good. Very good. Just post it in the Discord. Yeah, post it in the Discord. I have the air rights too. Nothing above that building between me and the water. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna... I think this is gonna be the tallest in the city. In the self-promotion channel. And this, I might move, I'm gonna move this, I think. This isn't in the right place. Yeah, but otherwise, no promotion in the channel. Micro's bedtime. Oh yeah. Brush your teeth. That's what we struggle with. Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out a different place for that hospital, and I'm gonna put a park here instead. So it will be straight out to the water. Well, listen to you, Ortali. You have all types of tricks. Yeah, it does. The whipped cream does break down, liquefies, you know. Yep. No problem. No problem. So this is minis. And then some type of yeah, you too. I'll put murals on the wall of this building, maybe. Might look kind of cool. That's good. That's good. Let's save. Let's see what this looks like. I was thinking maybe like a plaza, a thin little plaza area. Man, even with this tiny area, I feel like this cobble would look good. And I love the way that looks. So nice. I still won't eat seafood though. She's tried it though. She's given it a chance. She's definitely given it a chance before. Okay. For the family. You like shrimp and lobster? I always loved shrimp when I was growing up. I don't have it much anymore. Probably mostly because does that cover the sidewalk? It does. Mostly because Jemima doesn't really eat it. I'll have seafood occasionally. But Ortali says he doesn't like anything that swimmed when it was alive, so I don't think he'll try to get you to eat seafood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crazy that it does that. If I do shift, if I hold shift and try and move the camera, the selection breaks. Whatever node I'm controlling with my mouse, it just like slips out. Maybe it's because I'm holding shift. Why shift do that? Does shift end the... Oh. I didn't know that was like a command. It looks like that is something. That's some type of a control that I never realized. Interesting. What's up, Boyle? Maybe something here, like some type of a building. Yes, yes. Doing well tonight. How are you doing? I like a good white fish, but I can't stand the fishy smelling fish varieties. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of, I think that's what turns Jemima off of seafood, from seafood. Edges. It's nice. It needs to be a different color though, like that. Went to talk where I learned the tips of the leaves of a local shrub was sort of like rosemary, huh? Interesting. So what so you can just harvest it? Yeah, how's it going this morning? Hey, Savannah, what's up? How's the house building? That been pretty fun? It's good. A lot of old profession training still. Oh. What's up, Zara? European invasion, let's go. Good morning. Can't even look at someone who's eating oysters, clams, shrimp that maybe wasn't deveined. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, good morning, Zara. How's it going? But that's cool. So, Savannah, I was reading about buying materials off of RP servers. Because the RP servers are cheaper. But I don't know. I just read a post about it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Guten Morgen. God morgen. God morgen. I've been here for an hour. Let me have my coffee so I can start to feel something. I'm numb. Harder to find people to craft things. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was some posts that I read off that forum, like the housing forum or whatever. Curious. Maybe just another one of these? Does that look horrible? Kind of. Not the best. Yeah, it does look kind of bad. I like having the L shape, but I want something else there. There's like 3 RP servers connected. I used to be on that server group. Oh. Like a ghost town. Oh, God. It's coming along well. Minnie bought a residential skyscraper, so I'm just trying to make it look nice around it, but I don't know what buildings to use. There's something. I know there's something that'll fit. Yeah, I guess I could imagine it'd be kind of a ghost town. The whole RP things, the excitement probably faded, huh? Wow, Amber, how you doing? Good to see you. So there's a couple people I should shout out, but I'll start with Amber. Yeah, long time. I'm glad you're here. There goes. Very fun streamer, variety, lots of old games and indie games and all types of stuff. In Europe, so hey, yeah, me too. I was sick starting on Friday, and I'm finally feeling better. I'm still a little clogged up, but I'm feeling a lot better. Seems like everyone. A whole bunch of us getting sick. But yeah, give Amber a follow. I'm a landlord. Yeah, Minnie's a landlord. So I don't know what to put here. I'm really stuck on it. I like some of these buildings. The plain white on the side, I'm not sure. You're playing Mario on a N64? You're playing it on the original console? We're talking about WoW. Zavenna likes to play WoW. And they just released housing. So you can build a house and do the whole design and interiors and everything. And I read a post that was talking about going to role-playing servers and buying materials from there because it would be cheaper. But I was just running it by Zavenna to see, because I heard that it can get expensive. Yeah, she's trying. She's trying. Your mama may kill me. You've been playing it on an actual N64. It's been an experience. Yeah, I bet after all this time. So that was like my prized possession, was my Nintendo 64. And when I moved down to Denver, somebody broke in and stole it. All my games, everything. They also stole my mini disc player and all my mini discs. Well, not all of them. I think I still had 2. They didn't find 2 of them. Yeah. I loved that thing. Yeah. Now everyone knows your PIN code. What? 8352? Oh. No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not my PIN code. No. I was a little slow on that one. Now everyone knows. No, you don't. Don't say that. Keep it to yourself, Urban. Just on the screen. No. Yeah, that sucked. They stole all my stuff and like nothing of my roommate's stuff. Like, oh, my mini disc player. I loved that thing. It was a mini disc Walkman, like a mini disc min, I guess. Where did I write mine down again? Yeah. Man, these damn buildings, nothing will fit here. They knew what they wanted, I guess. At least they didn't take my computer, so that was cool. that was nice of them. They could have. It was kind of a piece of crap. What will fit, yeah. I think they probably looked at it and were like, ugh. Leave that. What the hell is that? You know. Oh, and then that thing's probably ready to go. And I always shout out. We'll have one more here after this, I think. There's Urban. Urban's computer is pretty much brand new now, so everything's nice and smooth. Sounds like they had an eye for nicking stuff. Yeah, real pros. Yeah, totally. You know, it will fit a small park. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Urban Anno 1800 and Transport Fever 2. And I'm sure Transport Fever 3 when that comes out. I think that's all you stream, right? A lot of banana brute. What's that? Banana bread? What's that? There we go. I think that's about the height. Today's Transport Fever 2. Okay, cool. And then one more. Give it a sec so I get the full shout out. Banana bread, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that Amber stopped by. I'm glad that Brune is here and that Zara is here. And everyone else. But then I wanted to make sure to shout everyone out, so that's cool. That's not exactly... That's all you understand is banana brute. Is it gonna give you? Yeah, you get the full one. And Zara, who streams Just Chatting and Euro Truck Simulator and various other things. Hey, whatever happened to that that like dramatic store? It was like a dramatic convenience store game. Did that ever come out? The full. Oh, I pulled that out into the street there. Oops. You know what game I'm talking about? The graphics were really cool. And there was that old man. Yeah, it was. There was a whole story. There was like this old man and he had this whole story going about him and his past with this woman. Yeah, that one. Yep. That one's not out yet, huh? Not quite. Oh, next year. Okay. Yeah, but it was like a convenience store simulator, but it had the added drama. So there's all types of investigating you have to do to find out, you know. Some old story, some old romance. I have to make sure that every angle of this looks good, or else I can't take it. Just can't take it if it doesn't line up properly. Yeah, like super cozy. There was there was a rainstorm going on, I think, when you walked out with the old man to tell him he forgot something, or this one. Very cozy. Need to get to the bottom of his romance, his lost love. Oh, really? That's happening now, huh? Well. Well, I guess it's here. The first one, huh? Oh no, oh my god, I thought I crashed. I was like, no, I didn't save for the last 5-10 minutes. I don't know. I think that's okay. It kind of fits. And we could have a mural. Yeah, I think it fits. I think it fits. Perfect birthday present. Yeah, my oldest is an April baby too. Well, like the giant one. There's maybe those are as big as it gets. Oh my god, that's a horrible sound. Emily! What date and child? Child? Yes. My eldest. $13. Wow, 2 April in one. Wow. That's crazy, right in a row like that. You missed one. If only it could have been the 19th. No, it's like my youngest was one day off of Jemama's. We thought we would have 2 birthdays in one. It's not straight, is it? Damn it. There we go. And then tree grates. So I'm really trying to at least give this some detail. Because move that. Because somebody bought it. I think I might anyway. I may have just given it a lot of detail. It's this one. What's this? Closer to the street there. Damn it. They want you to verify your age with a third-party service owned by Epic. Ooh. Turns out no fight was had. He just said, I'm going to hit the sack. All right. All right, Mom. Lucky. Yeah, it gets smoother. Those moments aren't always so bad. Ours, it's waking up. We're having a really rough time waking up lately. Like today, oof. Today was bad. It was really bad. It was not a fun morning. Not a good Monday. But that's good. Wow, your dad was young when he had you and your brother. Yeah, 21. 21. Quite the young lad. So is that age verification stuff is really, I mean, that's a very recent thing that was, it started like what, this month, or like you haven't run into that before? That's why it was a surprise. I know that there was some third party with Discord where a bunch of info was leaked or hacked or vulnerable, at least a day or so ago. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be annoying. Can't forget the trash cans. That and that. Wow, that really moved it a lot. Why did it move it so much? Just an optical illusion? Yeah, it is. Now, the other trees. You had to give Discord a selfie a few months ago? Oh my god. Yeah, are they the first? I'm curious too. Yeah, that's gonna work out. I think this needs to be the other texture though. Where is it? Paving. This one. Man, there's just something about that surface that I really like. I use it a lot. I use it all over the place. What weird placement, foliage placement on this building though. You know, oh, yep. I'm not gonna have a chance to keep it from... Be better ban it from adults. They're more harmful and annoying. Yeah. UK has mandatory age checks for any site that has adult content. For verification purposes. Are you classified as a human? Still think there should be a small cafe in the inner corner. Where, right here? Oh, damn, they're gonna keep popping up. That's so annoying. I should have just done the static ploppable. Oh man, a small cafe? I could do like a little, like a little cart or some type of little stand. There's a little bookstore. They're all books. A little cafe, a little cafe. Yes, and a few tables. I could change the color of that. It's not so ugly. Short market, short market. Instead of the benches, yeah. Or, yeah, instead of the benches. Good idea. God, that sound is horrible. I wonder if maybe there's a small little thing, like a small little... They're all very large. Maybe just one of those props. Which one though? Pretend this is a cafe? Maybe I just put a platform. So there's at one point I made like a little. Here's a series of stock images we wish you to replicate. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Gray noise requires human verification. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. I was insulted to pass that check. Do fairy lights exist in the game? Oh, wait. There is... Well, no, they don't. They're on this one building, though. Are you talking about, like, string lights? Because there is a building now. Look at this. I need feet pics for verification. So this is the only place that I've seen string lights. Is that what you were talking about? So to have like a overhead, have it like, yeah, we don't. They're one of the huge decor items in WoW right now. That's kind of cool, actually. Like if I could do it from pole to pole, like if there was some way to have, yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Maybe somebody will do something like that. I don't know how to do it. I mean, does that even work for what? As a cafe? The thing that's weird about this too is that it matches the ground terrain, the terrain, just like the snow does. So if I move it, you could see the terrain moving. It's like this weird, it's like angled that way. It's kind of odd. Or on trees. Yeah. I mean, I could do something similar. Yes, I could. How could I make that work? Yeah, there's so many little items that could go a really long way. I mean, let's look. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the lights do exist. Maybe they're a separate little thing. I don't think so, but they're in the first game. There's string lights in the first game. Definitely something that I feel like somebody's going to make. So in the last city I made, yeah, I don't see any string lights. They could be hidden somewhere. But in my first city, I made this outdoor bar, and I made another bar on the roof of a building. I stacked a bunch of crates, I think. And I put like a barbecue in it, so there was a grill. The roof, yeah, it's really odd how that works, huh? If you see something labeled that I don't think it's here though. Light pole. It's wall lights. Very nice wall lights, actually. But I was thinking, so I could keep the surface, and then there's a there's like a platform, just wood. Got a bunch of other new stuff. I don't remember where it is. Just I have to find it. This is where I just was, huh? Must be under here. Oh. Just have a little platform into the corner. If it was a little bit smaller, like if it was a little bit shorter, then on the platform I could put a little restaurant. But there's no building small enough. Oh, that's a brick. I thought I found it. Oh, hey, Urban. Yeah. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's always nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you had enough coffee. If the platform was like half the size, there are wood surfaces. I really should start winding down here. I have to get up for the girls. This is a surface? Oh, okay. Weird that it's there. Never enough coffee, yeah. Oh, what's this? Yeah. I swear I've seen something that's... Maybe this is what I was thinking of. I don't know. So these are just all ideas for assets. Like a little cafe, a smaller deck. Because I'm still Frankenstein stuff, you know. We have the ability to make these things now, so I don't have to be doing all the Frankenstein stuff. But I could also do another surface here, maybe. But then it's flat. I kind of like the idea of it being... Oh, I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I use it and then I could rotate it like that into the building here? We have a little platform. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's not bad. Flush? I think so. So we can have a couple benches, but they'll be further down. We'll have the tables here. Move this down too. Yeah, we don't need another. Actually, we do. Oops. Well, I should save. But tomorrow, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate again. It'd be fun if people showed up for that. That'd be cool. We're Act 3, just kind of... We were just in a brothel. And we were exploring around this city. A lot of weird shit going on. What other types of... Can this be a bar? The gates shall Baldur, yeah. Can this work as a... It has the indentation. So, like I said, before I use crates, is there something better now to use? Maybe I do just use the little building. This little thing. We could have it partially in the wall. So that it... Oops. Great. Can't select it. There, that one. I should just set that to 45. That's okay. It's just one of the old wall decals, Rookie, and good morning. When I got home from the brothel, I played Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. We just got out of the brothel. I got home. Fired up a little Baldur's Gate. Yeah. It was a good time. I'm going back. Going back to that place. You go to the brothel to play Baldur's Gate with the ladies. Nice. That must be fun. How to meet women. How to meet women with Cuboid. Head down to the brothel. Play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I feel a little better. Thank you. Well, a lot better actually. Yeah, I do feel a lot better. I trust his advice. Yeah. Just seen a post of someone playing Cities 2 with their Galaxy XR. What? Probably crazy to do. You can't trust your own advice at this point. Can you share that, Pork Chop? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? That line up, damn it. What am I looking for? X? No, Y. Is this making any sense, or is it just like, so I had an idea. I don't know about this booth though. But here, I'm gonna, before I go, I'm gonna put the tables. So at least we have an idea. Those are too nice for something like this. Those are still kind of, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I want to try out multiplayer Baldur's Gate. Are you like carrying laptops? Walk in, just like old school, the CRT monitor, whole desktop. I'll be right back. Go and bring a couple more in, set up the whole LAN, play some Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah. These, yeah, I think so. 90s party $5. Yeah. What a good time. Yeah, I have a campaign going with the ladies. And we'll have the parasol too. Well, no, these can be just out. I like that. I want round tables with those chairs, I think. But I don't like the table that has the chairs. Well, I can use these and change the color, but that's wood. That's like not outdoor. I could use this. Better do this because I'm gonna end up deleting everything. Yeah. I love how all of our brains work. Work is a strong word. Hey, what are you saying? Trying to say I'm working here? There we go. Should have like a tipped over chair or something. I don't know. Chairs. Some will have 3. It's too big though. No, these are all the same size. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. I think those are the... Ooh. Those are also nice. They're kind of like flip chairs. There's also another chair hidden down here. Or somewhere in here. I know there's another. There it is. This one. I think that's the chair actually. Kind of. I do like this chair, but maybe those are good. Maybe those are good. I'll just go with that for now. We'll change this to white. Paint them all like that. Paint the chairs as well. Doop, doop, doop. And now we'll cover it all up with some umbrellas so you can't even see it. Oh, the new sitting people. Yeah, I could have used them, huh? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get these out and plop 3 of them. And then let's look at those. I forgot about them. Sitting animation, so I can put them here, right? Yay! We have to mute that because it's horrible. Take a seat. I was joking with Harbor Master Jay about being so excited for sitting animations. I was just like, oh my god, look what they've done to us. How excited I am for sitting animation. I completely forgot about it. So. Let's scoot that chair in a little bit. That is cool though to have people sitting there chilling. I like that. Oh, these are people wearing warm stuff. Oops. No, they could be all bundled up and somebody else could be hanging out with Grandpa. Hanging out with Grandpa here. There we go. Look at him sitting there. Just sitting. I love it. So now we have the parasols for them. Or do we need the No. No, I thought I decided against the parasol. This will go down to here. It is a coastal city. Yeah, well, maybe some people are... Maybe the warm clothes are fashionable. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. They can get chilly. This lady's probably chilly. This lady's probably chilly. So that's something. Is that what you had in mind, Zara? This, I'm not sure about this. I feel like I should make something right here. Just like you were saying, like I can make a bar and have somebody tending it. Because this is, I've never been really impressed with these. But at least I have the tables. At least I have the tables. I really want to use this as a bar, like as a serving bar. I think that would be nice. Sandwich shop called Melt, and they have cornhole setups outside for you while you wait. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the people. Wait, did he release it? A stick out from the molding next to the entrance. Okay. I thought I saw them. Or I thought I had them. Maybe I didn't download those. I must have just gotten the people sitting. I didn't get the ready-made ones. Okay, I'll get those. Yeah, outdoor bar. Yeah. It's cool. I want to use. I feel like these would be cool, but there's. I don't know. Is there anything else on these? No, they're just empty. I could stack a couple of them. Raise one. And actually have it like out from the molding. Yeah. But how? How would I do it? It's a new mod. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I must have not gotten it. Is that too high, maybe? This might be too high. So if it's just like that. And then I could have one of the people. Or wait. Where are they? Oh, here. Yeah, I'll go and download that. It'd be cool to have, like, workers as well. Fisher, motorbike, adult male warm. Where's the adult female warm? Oh. Okay, so that can be a little bit taller. I sunk it down too much. And then we have other things. It'd be cool to have more little items to place. I mean, that's getting so small, though. You wouldn't be able to really see it. But if we had, like, you know, more stuff like this, because this is from an asset that somebody uploaded. That's all has all the stuff rendered inside the office. Oh, there they are. They're all sitting at the table. Oh yeah, there they are. But can this be... Oh, it can. Okay. This person has their head... They're looking down. It's very, you know, 4 people, 4 chairs, perfectly. I like it, but not for this. Oh no. Oh yeah. I can still just destroy them, can't I? Which one is it? This one? So she needs something to serve. There needs to be... What other little items? So they're just separate. So I know where they are now. So we have all the barbecue stuff. There's like a little grill. This is what I used elsewhere, and that worked pretty well. Maybe something else as... Oh, yeah. The little computer. Usually where like a checkout would be. And then like a menu would be cool up on the wall. I like this song too. This song's really cool. What do you think, Zara? And like I wish there was like drinks or something. Sorry about that sound. I keep forgetting. Like I've drowned it out, so sometimes I don't notice. Sell shit out of a machine. Yeah, I need shelves or something. But I think that's good for now. I'm gonna save. Then I should probably be responsible. Thank you for linking that though, finding that rookie. I didn't know that they wouldn't have Sully as a tag. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, he's trying it, huh? He's in there. There's Riri, but there's also Pip. Could also raid Samurai back. Let's see, I'll go to following because I'm seeing everyone. I do like to raid Riri. It's kind of a natural... Seems very natural now. I think on the little yearly thing, it said I rated him the most. Fox playing Stardew Valley. Kubi. Tinker started again? Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Why isn't it showing up? Did he literally just start? Is that why? Oh, there he is. Looks like he's lamenting extra landscaping tools. Unless it's been updated. Has it been updated? Has extra landscaping tools? Because I see it on his screen right now. Curious. Oh, so what do you think about that, Zara? Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. 19 days ago still. Okay. It's getting there. The game is definitely playable without it. It's not a huge deal. But I do miss that. Okay, yeah, we'll go say what's up to Riri. It looks like he's just starting right now. So that'd be good. So everyone, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate tomorrow at 11 a.m. with Jelly. So it'd be cool if some of you could join us. 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Hey, Savannah, it was nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. So I am gonna start the raid to Riri. He's gonna be playing City Skylines as well. It looks like he's looking at mods. So yeah, Rookie, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for popping in. Amber, it's good to see you. Really, I appreciate you stopping by. And Q, thanks for modding tonight. I appreciate that. I'm glad you got to cuddle with your kitty. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll have the streaming PC for Wednesday's stream because there are a little bit of things that I'll have to do, audio and set up the actual connection and all that. But I will be doing that, so better pause that. But tomorrow, Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3 with Jelly Squish. Hopefully everyone can show up. And Zara, it's nice to see you. Minnie, thank you for hanging out. It's always nice to see all you. I really appreciate it. Shock, have a good one. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for hanging out all night, all evening. And yep, it's ticking down. If you haven't watched Moose's new video, he has tips for snow builds on his YouTube. Check that out. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Hope you had a good night if you were watching.